saw them look at me.
They can feel free to follow me if they want.
They're going straight for...
Hey, what the hell?
Wabba!
Holy hell! Holy
Rifleman, 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 rifleman!
They move in herds.
Rifleman?
They really do move in herds.
Oh my god, that's not right.
Na na
Na na na na na na.
3 D's and 2 free ends.
Oh,
wow.
That's amazing.
I want to be part of the club. I am also a rifleman.
That is going to be an amazing amount of fire until one of them gets shot.
Until one of them explodes and then detonates the rest.
Oh, that's amazing. May have killed a couple of innocent people on the way, but, you know, them's the breaks. This gun is ridiculous. Oh, oh! Daddy's hard! Oh, that was an accident. Oh my god. Unexpected boss fight. Luckily, I remembered I could set things on fire with my fists, so that was handy. I mean, that's fair. I was kidding. I was killing all the baby ferals. It's only fair that Daddy Feral turned up and got his shit mixed, frankly. Good.
Walker.
It's like if there was any sort of
emotional damage.
Walker, what the hell did you do?
Oh my god, somebody clipped that. That was amazing.
Well, now he's done.
Are we supposed to...
Oh, we got chaos.
Oh, look, they're in the... I can't get over here. I'm too short.
They're in the fields. Go, my skeletons.
Okay, that guy doesn't have a head. That's good. Oh wait, I'm supposed to use my crossbow.
The necromancer doesn't stand out very well against...
I can't see over the corn. I'm too short.
Get on a rock, shot Zach.
I need a tactical rock. In great Games Workshop tradition, I need a tactical rock.
Oh,
there we go. That's better.
Well done, interns. You did such a good job.
I've suddenly found the slight drawback of being a dwarf.
You are small.
I'm small.
Not very big at all.
Cannot see over the corn. Oh god, I bet that looks cursed on the stream because that was like nothing but vegetables.
Living.
Look at this the giant sea of cargo pods I've left behind. I am not doing responsible wombling. That is not responsible wombling. I've actually left more crap behind than I picked up. I am now the anti-womble. Making good use of the things that we find, leaving all the excess shit floating behind. Turning it into a hazard for all the spaceships. I'm covering the galaxy in huge piles of shit. There you go. Moving on. If that works.
Kill them all!
Oh, compressor. Oh, wow! I just got shot out the sky. Hang on a second, let me deal with this asshole. That was amazing. It was like, I'm safe. Oh, no, you're adding a lot of moving parts to it. Right, how are you feeling, mate? No? Okay. Please don't kill something important. Oh, he's going for DFA on the APC. That's... Well, that was unexpected, and unfortunate. So, our amazing tradition of putting Mecha GM into a vehicle and having him killed fairly swiftly. Oops. Yeah, sorry about that, Mecha GM. That was yes. As I say, unexpected and unfortunate simultaneously.
Did I reinforce you there? I think so.
You did.
Yeah, I can't do it, so you must have done.
Got him. One was
There might be a remnants of a minefield down there, just so you know.
That's fine. If I don't step on them, they can't hurt me.
There is that. Oh, sorry, the minefield's over there, because everything just exploded. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, as I, Hamster Froth, back to some more Battletech Advanced Universe in the universe of Advanced Battletech. We are currently mooching around Purple Bird Space, which is Marek. I keep forgetting the names. It's like Free Worlds League. Marek, there we go. And yes, we're going to be doing some more Stompy Mech action. And we already have some lovely people in chat already. We already have Silver Tortiste, hello, and we have Bamboozle Ballet as well. Right, yes, is everything on? This is good. Microphone is on. It's good. It's always a good start. Game sound, also good. Capture. Is it the one thing I forgot? Yep, there you go. It's always one thing. One thing. And boop. 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 There we go. Good lord. You'd think by, yeah, I don't know, what, 4 years down the line, it'd be like, yeah, the basic shit, like making sure you've got the right capture pointed at the right screen and so on and so forth, but it's all part of the charm, allegedly. Right, I don't like any of the missions we got left over here, so I'm gonna go for a road trip and probably bankrupt ourselves. But, yes, we're gonna go here. Another place I can't really pronounce particularly well, Aconcagua? Aconcagua. Sounds like I'm having a fucking seizure when I say that, but there we go. We're going there.
By your command.
Because I feel like it. I didn't actually see what the biome was, actually. Never mind. That could be interesting. It'll be fine. Wait, speed this up. Faster jump ship. Kill, kill. Yes, hopefully we've broken the streak of me getting my backside handed to me in every other mission, which is kind of, it was an interesting turn of events. Oh, get flashbanged every time that happens now. Ridley! Mugway! No techs, no mechs. Oh, Jesus wept. I can't afford to pay everybody again. I'm gonna discipline. Well, if I discipline the mech techs, they're gonna be annoyed. I'm not paying $500,000. Off. God damn it. A Congoa. Exactly. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not gonna try and hit the high note.
Hey, boss.
That's asking for trouble. Excellent. About to go into combat. We just pissed off our mech techs. That's always a good state of affairs. It's how I like to conduct business on the dark side of the planet, apparently. Alright, what have we got? Defend base, assassinate, seek and destroy, Comstar again. A solo duel at 35 tons, I mean... I think that could be a funny start, let's do that. Actually, I'm gonna put a save in first, because I'm paranoid. Very paranoid. Right, okay, yes, missions. Missions are the things I want. Yes, there we go. Amusingly, this does mean it's the fire starter that is going to be the thing of choice. I mean, I could try the Anubis, but it is a Martian biome, actually, so actually setting fire to things would be quite a funny idea. And if I die, I die! But if the fire star gets ruined, it'll take a long time to rebuild it, because I just pissed off all my mech techs, so never mind, eh? Sound decisions. Sound decisions. Oh, I forgot to change the view. Okay. You know, at some point I might see about like getting like hotkeys where I can use hotkeys to change the view. That would have been really good. That is true. Fire did work very well last time. That's a very good point. Well, it's the only 35 tonner I'd be happy getting wrecked, to be honest, because the other one's quite expensive. Teach a life lesson, and by life lesson, we actually mean third-degree burns. Depending on what he's driving, of course. Third-degree burns and possible death. Hey, Sundog, how's it going? I do enjoy playing BT or watching streams of BT. You are not the only one. I gather there are quite a few people that do that, and more power to you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're about to set fire to somebody on a Martian biome. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Command interface initiated.
Other than the fact it's a Cheeto planet and I can't see a damn thing. So that's, not a great start. Where am I going? I'm going over here, apparently.
Consider it.
He's driving a... Is that an Enforcer? That's an Enforcer. Motherfucker brought a medium mech to a 35-ton mech fight. Which, to be honest, means I could probably just run around him in circles in the initiative phase, but still.
Sprinting.
That's an Oh. That's a Periphery Arms Enforcer, which is just sad. Yeah, but it's a Periphery Arms one. Oh, that was a very long burst of lasers. And I haven't changed the screen yet. Hello, Megato. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's true. They do run very cold. Oh, he hit me. That's rude. BTAU, Gesundheit. Indeed. Nope. That is the screen I want. Nope. That's the screen I want. There we go. That's better. You can actually see what's happening now. Right, well, considering the Enforcer is incredibly slow, I'm going to run circles around this guy, because it's going to be funny.
Certainly.
Quite literally.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
I have mostly set fire to that building by appearances, but still. Alright, I mean, you know, he's hit me a little bit. Yeah, I don't actually think I'm gonna I don't think I'm gonna overheat this guy. I think we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Although, I'm honest, I'm not entirely sure how many of my things actually hit him last time. Cause yeah, his weapons are gonna run very cold. On account that they're basically made from B&Q. He has B&Q lasers.
Unleashing hell.
Yeah, chem lasers, I think they require ammo, but they are surprisingly colder.
Light damage. Holding.
Yeah, this is gonna take forever.
How might I help?
My god, this is gonna take forever. Because the thing is, the annoying thing is I have to get close. Oh, I don't actually have to get that close to him. Okay.
As you wish.
Something's gonna break eventually, I'm sure. That's more like it. Okay, it's actually relatively accurate with those, which is not great. I'm not going to cause this guy to overheat, which means I'm not actually doing that much damage to him, so...
Yes, Commander.
I mean, I could get behind him. That would make sense. Start chipping away at the rear. So to speak.
Yes, Commander.
And of course, one of my lasers goes wild, because of course it does. And the lasers go wild. Oh, and also I think, don't chem lasers do slightly less damage too?
Awaiting.
They're not exactly like a massive amount of damage.
Throttle down.
Mind you, neither are
Moving out.
flamers.
Locking on target.
Well, that's his engine crit, so that's something.
Solid connection on that one.
I love MechWarrior 5. Yeah, MechWarrior 5 is pretty good. I think at some point, I think we were going to get back to it with the collab. I think we were contemplating the latest DLC at some point, but we're all enjoying Abiotic Factor at the moment, so that's probably not going to happen for a while.
I understand. Firing.
Hey, Pipcats boy! The Enforcer is a superior Blackjack.
Target's taking a critical hit.
No! They're not even really the same kind of... No! That's just weird.
Reporting.
I don't really think they're not even remotely the same in that regard, as far as I'm concerned, but, yeah,
Roger.
your friend has odd ideas. Oh, that's only medium lasers. Ah, fuck it.
Locking on target. That hit something.
Oh, they're updating all the mods? Yeah, because I suppose it's going to be integrating all the new clan stuff, isn't it, I suppose? What was that? Why is there giant pillars of smoke everywhere?
Hell yeah.
What? What? I'm very confused here. What's going... What has happened here?
Yes, Commander.
That's a very strange graphical effect. Well, he's asleep now, so I think we're good.
Confirmed.
Oh, there were smoke grenades! Oh, well... That's a choice. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. I can't see him. Huh? Why can't I see him? Confucius, he say what? Oh well. It would have been over.
Battletech power-up detected.
Never mind. We needn't have worried.
Successful.
I don't know how much of that was in the salvage pool, but there's not. The salvage pool isn't very big anyway. So yeah. I wonder if it's because I ran through the smoke. I wonder if it's because I ran through the smoke and the weather effect that it knackered the visibility even more. Maybe. Maybe that was his wild his wild go there. But yeah, I was actually not that far off losing the right side of my mech there, which is rather embarrassing. There was one part of a periphery arms enforcer, so yeah, I wasn't going to get that anyway. Auto cannons and railguns, that sounds familiar. Yeah, very much so. I think all sci-fi kind of goes through that phase at some point, isn't it? Or it stops on that phase usually. Which is the funny thing about Star Trek is the fact that I always thought, like, when they came up against the Borg, they're like, oh, the phasers aren't working. Just replicate a couple of machine guns. I mean, they'd probably adapt to them later, but I mean, you know, Picard pulled that off with a Tommy gun, and the bullets weren't even real. So it's just kind of like, you know, or a baseball bat. It's like, oh no, zap! What is it? Bang! Just hit him around the head with the bat. You know. But yeah, it was like, oh no, the high-tech phasers are no good. It's like, throw rocks at them. Get catapults. Get arrows. You know. Baseball bats, broadswords, anything. It's like, you know, adapt. Much like they do. I'm sure there's probably some waffy in-universe reason as to why this was never done, but yeah. Ooh, fighting a Terran battalion. That could be fun. Comstar. Let's go for a Terran battalion. Why not? Yeah, replicator. I require a shotgun. One with. Can I have the 12-gauge steel slugs? Thank you. Good afternoon, Mr. Borg. Boomf. Hi, Mr. Borg. Oh, you've made a mess there, Mr. Borg. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, yeah. Right. I'm still driving the Dervish to do... Right, so we have the Blackjack, which is going to suffer a little bit in this heat, but that's okay. And then we have... Wait, does this still have a Beagle probe on it? Okay, it does. I mean, the Flamer's a good shout. Are we going to bother with the Clint? Is the Clint useful anymore? I mean, I suppose it's a target, if nothing else. Oh, wait, am I out? I'm out of mech slots? I'm out of mech slots. Oh. In which case, we're probably leaving the Clint at home. Because, frankly, the Anubis is better. And I'm not going to give that slot up for anything, so, yeah. Right, the Confubis. Let's put Zombie in there. Let's put Whistler in there. Right, who's a good shot? Let's put Ping Pong in there, because more evasion is a good thing. I never got it one missile person, which is, So, let's do that. Shall I take the vehicle? No, not in a Martian biome, unless it's got a fusion core. It does have a fusion core. I'll live without it. It'll be fine, I think. Hey, Shepard, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And I'm hard. The only point in the whole game? That's unfortunate. Yeah. Do you know what actually solidified my utter lack of caring about football? And I'm sure I've said this a multitude of times on this channel. They interviewed the manager, or whatever, before the game. And without a trace of irony, he looked into the camera and said, "Yes, we're looking for a 0-0 draw." And I thought to myself, how fucking thrilling that must be for their fans. That our objective is to not score any goals. And I'm just like, why don't you just, like, draw up an agreement with the other team and just save some money? I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. But hey, Shepard, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Let's make this game really boring. Oh, okay. Can't make it a real contest. Yeah, exactly. And also, the money involved is fucking insanity, especially in this country. It was like some guy got, I think it was like £120 million. Some guy got transferred for, and it's like, fucking hell. Ooh. Oh boy. My internet connection went for a wobble there. Is everybody still here? I have some dropped frames. I don't know why. Are we good? Are we okay? Yeah, I had a big old about 2 second wobble there. Hey Quinless, how's it going? Keep an eye on that. Bit weird. Double check I haven't got anything running in the background that shouldn't be. Actually, that could fuck off, to be honest. I don't need that. That shouldn't affect my internet at all. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, I have to keep an eye on that.
Trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Thanks, Darius, and you dropped them in the dropped us in the middle of them. Thank you so kindly. Is that one core or I core? I don't know. The Director General. Okay, so they've literally dropped us in the middle there. Thank you very much, Metgato, for the gifted sub to Quinless. Thank you very much. Thank you very kind. They're there to play, not talk. It's kind of like there was a racing thing where they said, what are you going to do today? We're going to go round and round and round the track and not crash. And I was like, that's fair. Hey, John, over on the tube. It's kind of boring at the moment. It was kind of sunny.
What's up, boss?
And now it's kind of not doing an awful lot. It was just sort of sunny and cloudy. It's been rather dull today. Which is terrible, because then we don't have anything to complain about in this country when the weather's half decent. I tell you what, the temperatures fucking plummeted. I think our highest today was like 17 degrees C. It's like, winter's coming, and then we'll complain about it being too cold. Which is another British pastime. Right. I'm gonna move Aether because she has no sense lock, because I want one of these guys to move first.
Copy that.
And there's the other lance. Okay, so they're all initiative 1. This is fine. I mean, it might be fine. It might be terrible. We'll find out in a minute. Yes, Megato's cat has got hold of his wallet once again. Oh, hey, one of our guys has AMS. In fact, a couple of our guys may have AMS. That's handy. 2 from 2? That was a lot of AMS for 2 missiles. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, Megaforge, how's it going? Let's give you a shout out there.
Then check this out.
Hey, and if you're not already, please go check out Megaforge. Switching to my Twitch account. Oh, cool. Okay. Been a rough week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it improves. And I hope it can distract you with some mech-related nonsense and me talking a lot of shit. Because it's kind of what I do. Elite Dangerous is new Empire ship Corsair. I still have Elite Dangerous installed. At some point, I may get back to it. I don't know. Because time is a thing.
Copy that.
Time is very timey-wimey at the moment, so yes. I'm not sure where I was going with that sentence, but that sentence was it. Oh, it's Pirate Night! Hello, Pirate Night, how's it going? God, I can't remember most people's Twitch's handles, let alone their Twitch handles and their YouTube ones at the same time. But welcome, Pirate Night, hope you're doing well. I'm gonna do the active probe yet, that's early. But thank you very much for saying so. You missed, largely because... Actually, what the hell are you? You're incredibly spindly, and you only have 1 laser. You're a flacken! Oh, well, that's okay, that's a flacken. A Chevalier, Zutalo, and a Royal Thorn. Okay, this is not... This is not
Good to go.
a particularly scary
4 orders.
situation we found ourselves in. So we're going to pick on this tank, because it's a very easy target.
On my way, double time.
Feels like a job. Don't have that kind of time. Yeah, but EVE Online is a job. That's the funny thing about that. Yeah, it is a new run. This is the 3rd stream of the new run, I believe. Yes. Having actually played some EVE Online back in the day, yes, it basically is a job.
What's the plan?
Right, let's see if we can not overheat our lovely brand new Blackjack. Because that would kind of suck. Right, how hot we're talking? Pretty hot! Okay, let's start off 1 laser. Well, we can get away with it now. That's fine. 1! Well, that went wide. Okay. I was about to go 1, 2, and it was just 1. Still only counts as 1. Ah, the fucker hit me with a large laser. That's incredibly rude. How very dare he?
You have orders?
I have to send a sternly worded letter from my constitutional? What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna run over here and mostly miss everything.
I understand.
I've exposed the structure, huzzah. Where did that actually land? I have concerns. I left it back. Oh, right in the torso. Look at that. Lovely. Great. Right where the ammo is. Luckily, I put case in there.
Commander.
Good start. Good start. Oh, I must remember I got battle armor. I must remember I got battle armor, because that's a thing we need to try. Wait, I thought I said structure exposed. That's because I'm looking at the wrong tank.
Got it.
Yeah, I tell you what, Meggato, you should have a word with Moon Eyes Plays. He was having a complete frog invasion at one point. He kept finding frogs in his bathroom. And then he threw the frogs out, and then they kept coming back. And it was like, I dubbed him the Frog Whisperer, because he just keeps finding frogs in his bathroom. And I said, are you sure they're not coming out the loo or something? He's like, I'm pretty sure they're not. And it's like, well, okay.
Waiting for orders.
Right, I'm gonna run over here and give them all a boop. My ages and ages and ages and ages ago, my sister's cat, one of the two of the first set of cats she ever had, kept finding baby rabbits and bringing them home. It didn't hurt them. It would literally, like, pick the baby rabbit up, probably traumatizing the thing, and then that's 2 large lasers that's hit that. This Blackjack is going to be the shortest lived Blackjack in the universe. I can feel it. And then what would happen? She'd have to chase it round the lounge to rescue the rabbit, which is kind of probably very traumatizing for the rabbit, but kind of funny. Okay, this thing is this cursed? Is this a second cursed mech? Is this the curse of the
I'm taking the shot.
Jenna coming back? I don't know. I actually find it quite interesting that they have put the... That is true, it does have the least evasion. That is a very fair point. I'm quite surprised they've put the Bull Shark in the Clans DLC. Because, as I'm sure I've mentioned before, that mech did not exist until this Battletech game happened. It was only retroactively mentioned that it was a clan mech, or it had clan-esque markings on it. And that was like a retro thing. So interestingly, the Bull Shark was only actually existed in 2018, which is kind of funny. To my knowledge, anyway. It was thinking bringing a ribbit? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure a frog would be any better. I have upset that mech, which is good.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
That was the idea. All the gradient designs for things? Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Light damage. Holding firm.
You go, Raven, you follow your dreams. Yeah, I mean, he hasn't got any arms, so, you know, he's all legs, so you may as well use them. That mech's got legs, knows how to use... I mean, honestly, if you've got legs and you don't know how to use them, I'm not sure what to tell you. I always thought it was a rather slightly odd lyric, a slightly odd song from ZZ Top. It's like, I've got legs, don't know how to use them. Just flailing around like a madman. Okay, that's kind of awkward because I'd love to kill that to get it out of the way, but I don't want to be standing in a goddamn radiation field because I'll probably overheat. What does that mean? Max range accuracy increased, +2 accuracy at maximum range. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? I'm not sure why I have this, but I'll take it. I'm very confused. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Maybe they'll shoot at me some more.
Unleashing hell.
Unleashing smells. Oh, well, that's the leg off.
Scored a crit.
Well, he got rattled around there like a bean, a singular bean in a can.
What's up, boss?
Can you launch battle armor yet? Because that'd be fun. Oh, that's attack ground. That's not what I wanted to do. Where would that be? Is that here? Oh, battle armor. IS standard. Deployment unavailable. Right, okay, because we're not sufficiently thingameed. What's the word I'm looking for? Resolve, yes. Yeah, this is the quintessential problem of all Blackjacks, unfortunately. Is that they're slow as fuck. And this one I can't actually make any faster. You know what, for 2 pins, I could turn off the ERP PCs and just use the mediums to save some heat and shoot something more important later.
Target confirmed.
Or miss with one of them, that works too. But it was a good hit, so that's okay.
Hope we can salvage that.
Mech Assault? Don't think I ever played it. Wasn't that a console one, or is that a new one?
How's it going?
Is that an old game or a new game? Because I'm not super familiar. No, he really didn't. Oh, the arcade one from Xbox? Never played it. That was either came out after my Xbox moment, or I never knew it was there. Or possibly both.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Hang on a minute, I need to have a close look at that Thorn, actually. That looks remarkably like one of the Helldiver mechs, which is quite funny. Oh, it's very early Xbox? Oh, okay. I think I was playing Halo. If it was early Xbox, I was probably playing Halo. Hey, drivers, how's it going? Oh, having a cheer. Excuse me a second. Oh. Let's give you a shout out quick. Yep, that's how I do that. That's how that command works. Then
check this out.
Huzzah! And if you're not already, please go chuck Dravis a follow. He was kindly helping me out. Well, we're helping each other out with a Helldivers collab the other day, which was good fun. Oh, I can get right behind that guy and give him a right turning off.
Double time.
Zoom!
Let's go.
Behind you.
Here comes the show.
I wonder if that was the weather, because it was getting a bit leery in your neck of the woods, wasn't it, with storms and rain and stuff. What used to happen here is that we had like literally outside my room window, not literally outside my window, on the path outside. We had a slightly dodgy phone cable connection, and what would happen is every time it rained, the internet would go fucky. Because what it was the water seeping into the cable. Luckily, quite some time ago, they fixed that, but it wasn't exactly ideal.
Moving to position.
I keep forgetting I've changed the camera
Putting
angles
my
for all
weight
this.
into it.
Skowish! And now flames. I forgot that's the other thing flamers are really handy for, is getting rid of vehicles, because vehicles don't like flames. Make Commander 2 is your jam. Why Microsoft has locked it away in license hell? Because everything gets locked away in license hell, because reasons. As far as I can tell.
On it.
Very lucrative corporate reasons, probably.
Firing. Scored a critical hit.
Contain French snail races, you can watch that escargot. Hey, I got that reference. Escargot, snails. Yeah, the funny thing is cats tend to do that because they think their owners can't feed themselves. So they go out hunting for their owners and bring them things. Now, is that or is that not? I think that looks very Helldiver-y, doesn't it? Except obviously Helldivers came much later. No one get mad. But if you like wiggled the that's kind of the hell. It's got wingy bits on the top. If you took that off, that's kind of the Helldivers mech. I kind of just thought, what's the Helldivers mech doing in here? Because I don't see these very often. Obviously, I know Battletech came first, but
Yes, Commander.
it's a homage. Yeah, the full fiber providers we got around here are complete cowboys, so I haven't gone for it. Because one of them is GigaClear, who are cowboys, and the other one's Virgin, who are also cowboys.
Firing.
And we're probably never going to get like the proper cable laid because everyone keeps installing their own cables, which is just stupid. It was a nice thought. It's broken now. I actually have a funny feeling I may well have sold some Thorn salvage
Good to go.
a while back, which is rather unfortunate, all things considered. Okay. Shall I unleash the battle armor, even though that means this Blackjack will have no evasion, or shall I wait for a turn? I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait till next turn, I think. Because it's already got shot quite a lot. I'm gonna just hide it down here for a second.
Receiving you.
Oh, well, we won't be getting that because I blew it up
Let's go.
rather comprehensively.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Well, didn't wait, is Bungie still a thing?
Standing by.
I thought Bungie was all Microsoft stuff now, or am I losing the plot? Which wouldn't surprise me if I did.
Confirmed.
Well, yeah, what's supposed to happen, as I gather? We're supposed to have, like, you know,
Sensors locked on.
a pipeline for fiber stuff, and then everyone's supposed to, like, charge things for the stuff going down the fiber, like you normally would with the phone lines. What has actually happened is, we've had providers come in and run their own cables in for each provider. So the only two providers we've got around here are GigaClear and Virgin.
Got a lock.
And that means you've got two cables, which are GigaClear and Virgin. Whereas there should be one cable. It's so dumb. So we don't actually have, like, a proper fiber optic backbone here because reasons? It's very odd. It is very, very odd. But them's the price.
All right, full speed.
Oh, Sony owned Bungie. Oh, okay.
I'm taking the shot.
I'd probably be cranky up to be working from stasis. There, I can't remember the website it was on, but there is a great skit about Bjorn the Fell-Handed being woken up for, like, stupid reasons. Like, the Space Wolves have forgotten their Wi-Fi password, so they wake up, Bjorn the Fell-Handed. It's like, honored great ancient one, what is the Wi-Fi password? Stuff like this. And at some point, I think he got stolen by the Blood Ravens. This is obviously like fanfic. This isn't in the lore. And the Blood Ravens wake him up, and he's like, "What is your standpoint on wolves? I'm fucking sick of wolves." And the Blood Ravens go, "We're neutral on the subject of wolves." And he's like, "Thank fucking Christ!" It's like he's happy because he's no longer with the Space Wolves because everything is Wolf, McWolf, Wolf. You know, it's I thought it was brilliant. Right, I'm going to deploy the battle armor because I had never done this before using the new stuff. So let's see what happens. Even though it's probably going to cost me a fortune. Right, my Blackjack is now defenseless, which is you know, probably not the greatest option.
Awaiting orders.
And the rest of us are running back up this hill.
I understand.
But yeah, that's the problem. We don't have like a fiber backbone company. We just have a bunch of companies putting their own cables in. It's absolute bedlam. So yeah, I don't fucking know. It's insanity. Oh, that's got a UAC 5 on it. Ooh.
Copy that.
I don't want to get hit by that. That'll hurt. I wish to cast Go Away. Right, go, little battle armor. What are you doing? Nothing, because you can't go that far. But you're going again. And still doing nothing, but good for you. Being off cliffs contest.
Stay there.
Yeah, probably. And I'm still actually a big Spaceballs fan.
Copy that.
Though I did kind of curse myself because so obviously with the Space Wolves, everything is like wolf this, wolf that, frost this, frost that, so on and so forth. And I kind of got like hacked off with it. Oh, that's got a beagle on it. That's very rude. And very bad for some of us. And then of course, what army do I pick for Age of Sigmar? Fucking Khorne Bloodbound, which are sodding blood this, skull that, gore this, gore that. And I'm like, why have I done this to myself? Twice? You know, it's kind of like,
Yeah?
for fuck's sake. So, yeah. 3 evasion. Not very much. That's still 3 evasion. Can we go over there? 4 evasion. That's good. I like that. Okay.
Heading out.
I don't like being pinged, you cheeky pinger.
Ugh.
Somebody actually homebrewed a Space Bears chapter. I think it was all, 3D printed bits, but they did look pretty awesome.
That one's gone.
It's on YouTube somewhere. It's literally, he made, what did he call them? The something Ursinus, or Ursine something. You know, it's all bear related. It really is. It's getting rid of all the vehicles, which is very useful, and that's getting rid of that battle armor, because standing out in the open with 4 small lasers is not really a long-term survival option. It has to be said. But yes, it's a nice distraction.
I copy.
Good lord, I think almost everything hit there. Yes, your job is to go out there and get shot at. Actually, now I think about it, that's probably the perfect attachment to the Blackjack, because what's the one thing that's got less evasion than the Blackjack does? Those dudes. Which is rather funny. Just realized I'm gonna have lots of evasion and I can't see anything. Never mind,
Double time. Let's go.
You
Probably was a bit too aggressive about hiding there, but never mind.
Confirmed.
You're in trouble. Oh, God. Well, I did like the idea that the Space Wolves reintroduced the idea that Space Marines could get pissed.
On the move.
They just basically had to have weapons-grade alcohol to do it, which I always thought was a good idea.
Locked on.
Mjod, whatever it is they call it. So it's like, Space Marines can't get drunk.
Down.
It's like, Space Wolves, hold my beer. Or indeed, hold my Mjod, as it were. Oh! The tiny men are either doing a melee or a swarm. This is what this camera angle means. I don't know why this camera angle does this when it's with battle armor, but it does. What? Okay, so the tiny little men jumped on the Falcon. The Falcon threw itself on the floor and killed half the men, by the look of it. But the good thing about that is that means the Falcon's on the floor, so... Huzzah? No, the Orcs are football hooligans. Because literally one of their chants is, here we go, here we go, here we go. That they are literally football hooligans. English football hooligans at that. Did I hit him in the head? I hit him in the head.
Hostile removed.
Nice. I don't know if I want that mech, but that was actually surprisingly accurate. Northern football hooligans?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's mine. I'm like, why? I'm gonna shoot that. No, that's mine.
Let's move.
It's a Hermes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ER medium lasers, which has been standing here doing nothing.
Show me your war.
I'm gonna set fire to it because the next time that tries to shoot something, that's gonna be hilarious. But yes, they are literally football hooligans. That is where here we go comes from. Yeah.
Affirmative.
2 want some. Yeah, that's very football hooligan. Yes, it's true. It's 100% true. That Hermes is like, oh dear,
What's the plan?
I was hiding back here, and nobody saw me, and now it's all gone a bit wrong. There we go, that's better.
As you wish.
I don't know why I've got this +2 accuracy at maximum range thing. Where have I got that from? Absolutely no idea. I mean, I don't mind. I'm slightly baffled as to where it's from. Violently belligerent people. Yeah, it's funny that. Yeah.
Taking a critical hit.
Oh, that's actually got an excellent. No, we're not gonna take that in one. We're not gonna take that in one piece, are we? That ain't gonna happen.
Aye, aye.
Well, it definitely won't happen if I fire at it with PPCs, but I want to fire at it with PPCs because I haven't used this mech yet.
Roger.
It's dead, Jim! Wait, did I get him in the head?
Mech destroyed.
Oh, he just exploded. Oh well, never mind. We're not getting any of that either.
Mission successful.
That wasn't too bad. I was like, why is everyone shooting the Blackjack? That's because they haven't deployed their tiny men yet. And the great thing is, I don't then have to repair the tiny men, because they're equipment. They're not actually there. Which is quite handy. Right, okay. I'm gonna go put right, what have I got? I don't have any Falcon bits, do I? I've got an Oss Scout, another bit of an Anubis, that's a Hussar, that's an Irby, that's another Irby. I wonder if that dropped any of its good shit. Oh no, I blew the XL engine up, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah, PPC chose violence, oddly enough. Right, I can only pick 2 of these. Do I think I might go for equipment, honestly. Ooh, it's a UAC 5. Ooh. I don't know where I'd put it, but it's UAC 5. ER mediums, ER larges. Big probe, engines. Wait, what were we saying the Jenna was in need of? Was it a 180? I think the Jenna wanted a 180, didn't it? Do I recall that? Because the other one was too big. And yeah. Manchester City fans. I'm gonna take the ER larges. So there we go. And they gave us a random smattering of stuff. Oh well. Dare I rebuild the Jenna? This is the question. Considering how utterly cursed that thing was, I'm actually slightly reticent to put it back together again. I need to burn some incense and do a chant or something. Maybe exercise the damn thing. I mean, exorcise as in ghost, as opposed to exercise, which is putting a mech on a leash and going for a walk, which I don't think would work terribly well. I think the mech would be walking you. In Soviet Russia, mech walks you! That joke's not quite as funny as it used to be. Anyway, let's have a look. Actually, wait, no, let's switch to this view. Yes. I don't think they got anything, did I? No, nothing useful. Do we need this Clint anymore? I don't know. We'll keep hold of it for now. But in that case, do we actually need that Jenna anymore? Because that's equally cursed. Do we rebuild the cursed Jenna? How much money we got? I got 2 million! Good lord, I got 2.24 million. XL engines? Yeah, there's a distinct lack of those at the moment. I'll leave it for now. I'll come back to that. Right, what else we got? Ambush convoy, seek and destroy. Ooh, 1 star versus Comstar. 1 star versus Comstar. Hey, Copper Hamster, how's it going? Greetings, fellow hamster, back to you. Hope you're doing well. Actually, it is quite funny that occasionally when I do search for things on Twitch, and I find how many people actually have hamster at the beginning of their username or at the end of it. It's actually more prevalent than you'd think. But welcome, hope you're doing well. And also, I never actually intended in using this username for anything much at all. And then, like, COVID happened and I started streaming and it's kind of like, well, bit late now. Right, I know what's going to happen. The ad break is going to pop right in the middle of this mission, or in fact, relatively close to the beginning of the mission. So, there's that. And this time I am taking some tanks with me because reasons. This is not the place to find out. I mean, I think it's fairly obvious where the AC-20 is on an Irby, because an Irby is very, very round. And a AC-20 is quite large bore, so yeah, I think you'd be able to find it. Hey, comrade! I was caught up watching this strange webcam I found on a Discord. I am almost scared to ask. I'm gonna be honest, but now you've piqued my curiosity. Can you repeat about it? Oh, wait, you're talking about what happened this morning. You're talking about what? Wait, I'm pointing the wrong way. You're talking about my Discord. Yes, I've just suddenly caught up. Yes, for those of you not in the know, Math got his Discord account hacked, and I woke up at 8:30 this morning to find a large amount of red in my Discord. And I was like, oh, we'd best fix that. Yes, I'd actually forgotten about that. Thank you. Welcome, Comreact. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was a lot of pings. But we fixed it. It's all good. I think he's got a new account yet, but at the moment. But yeah, that was rather funny. I just looked at my phone and I clicked on a thing and I thought, is the Discord on my phone just finally just shit the bed and gone insane? And the answer was no. They were very detailed, but luckily, because they used a particular spelling in their post, I was able to use the search function to delete them all in very short order. So that was actually fairly easy. What happens when a hamster runs your car? Your car gets a rodent. Hey! Actually, be more like fucking need to take it down the car wash, more than likely, to be honest. A friend of mine many moons ago, actually, he was driving me home, and we hit a stretch of the motorway, and there was an already dead animal in the middle of the thing, and he was like, "Oh no, did we hit that?" And we got to my house, and I got the phone out, turned the phone light on, looked down behind the sort of where the wheel was, and I was like, "Yep, you definitely hit that." And it was like, "Oh god, you've got a bit of a cleanup mission when you can see when you get home." And it was like, "Oh, not good, not good." Yeah, that was something sizable.
Command interface initiated.
Right, it's not a hot drop, so that's good. Is that a tank? No, what is that? Oh? Nani? I have no idea what that is. It looks like a tank. Okay. Farmer. Hello, my lover. I work for Comguard. I safeguard the universe from dodgy phone calls, I do.
What do you need?
Oh, that's true. It might have been a quad. You are 100% correct.
Heading out.
Yeah, it had the two little turrety bits on the top. Yep.
Certainly.
Quite probably explode.
On it.
At least my internet seems to have sorted itself out now. I don't know why we had that little hiccup earlier, but it appears to have
Roger.
resolved itself now, so that's good. Yeah, could be a tarantula.
Receiving you.
Tarantula. Row Gordon, Row Barbara, and Row Bruce. Yeah. Or Row Laren, which is the one from Star Trek. Since we were talking about Star Trek earlier on.
Coordinates received.
Row your boat. Slightly different.
Understood.
On my way.
This is taking a little while. Reinforcements found. Oh, we might have a lovely hill to shoot down upon them.
Aye, aye.
That would be rather funny. Look at that, it is a quad.
Be there in a jiff.
Roger that.
Be there in a jiff. I think you find it's pronounced
Location confirmed.
GIF.
Roger.
Oh, let's not get into that one.
Copy that.
That's a 15-ton quad. I did not know those existed. I did think it looked a bit small. Fuck me, it's fast, though. That's a fast boy. Where's a 15-ton quad? I don't understand. That's fast. The fastest mech in the game? It'd fucking have to be. Pre-clan invasion, such a simpler time. Yeah, we've had a few conversations. It's kind of like about
Full speed.
how balancing the clans is an absolute pain. It's like, well, they had trouble balancing the clans in the tabletop. It's a celerity, okay, which is basically shorthand for speed, except the cockpit is very small and most of his stuff is broken. But yes, that's 8 evasion, which is gonna take a little bit.
Sensors locked on.
And that's our first ad break, so we shall pause there, or that is how we handle the ad breaks around here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. A nest of field mice? Wait, I presume you were using the car at the time. You distributed around an area when you drive around and park. Yeah, usually animals don't settle in active cars, but yeah, that's kind of weird. Yes, it is indeed a 15-ton quad mech. It is a celerity. Which, if memory serves, was also a power you had in Vampire the Masquerade that made you go very fast. As opposed to celery, which is a crunchy vegetable. Actually, not my least favourite crunchy vegetable either. I think there are vegetables I hate more than celery. A patch or two ago? Yeah, because we didn't start a new career until the save break came through. There's probably a lot of stuff that didn't sort of come round. There's a scoop for dips. Exactly. That is a good use of celery, and the only real use of celery, to be honest. Takes more calories to eat. Yeah, exactly, yeah. This is a very little tiny mech. And you know what the really funny thing about it is? That's it. That's our opposition. Is one 15-ton mech. I wish I'd taken the money now. Because I'm not seeing anything else. I imagine the point of them is funsies. I think Bloody Doves has got to the point in Battletech Advanced, and I wholeheartedly endorse him doing this. It's like, because I can, which is a mindset I can totally get behind. Like, why does this thing exist? Because I felt like it. That's true, you can't see anything because monkey. Yes, that's the idea. We are not doing anything. I was just zooming in. I shall zoom in when the monkey is gone. When the monkey is gone. They arrested the celery in our town last week. It was suspected he was a stalker. Get out of here, stalker. No, I am celery. Leave me alone. Root vegetable jokes. It's getting niche. It's getting niche. Okay, we are back. Right, yeah, let's have a close look at this thing. It does look like a... I'm not entirely sure what it looks like, to be honest. It looks like a shuttle had an unfortunate accident with a vending machine. And they said, this is a good idea, and then they put it on 4 legs. Or actually, it's, what if Big Dog fucked a vending machine? That is what you get.
Yes.
The really funny thing about this is the only mech on the field. So this is our entire opposition and or loot pool. So we're probably not going to be getting much out of this because that's literally all there is. Which is rather funny. I'm not going to hit it with flamers, but I'm going to try and do it anyway.
Confirmed.
Oh my god, I actually hit it. Well, one of its legs is nearly off already, so that's a start.
What's up, boss?
I'm gonna use the hunter. I'm gonna see if I can leg it.
Roger that.
Because honestly, oh, 8.5%. I'm probably not gonna leg it. Why is that so shit? Oh, hold on. Drone OS effects. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This has got a lot going on. Right, hang on. Right, okay. Jump distance increased. Harder to hit. Okay. Quad gyro. Right. Increased heat. That is a... Hang on. Increased heat with an XL engine? Is that a primitive XL? Oh, it's an XXL. It's an XXL engine. Okay. Vulnerable to jamming from enemy ECM coverage. Oh! So if I ran up to it with my ECM, that would actually make... oh, interesting. Okay, well, this is going to do a roll, but...
Copy that.
Yeah, if there was like a really... One of those Decepticons nobody... One of the Decepticon toys that nobody wanted, that's also...
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, bless it.
Good to go.
Bless its weird little thing. I mean, that's literally, this is all we've got to fight, which is rather funny.
Awaiting orders.
Amusingly, half of us can't get over the hill quick enough to deal with it, so never mind.
I understand.
Yes, boss?
Let's see if we can, That's still pretty terrible.
Throttle up.
Firing all weapons.
If that thing runs off into the distance, that's going to be really funny. Bless its soul. Bless its little soul. Small, medium at large. Not a large, medium at small. Yes. Right, I'm going to reserve to 6, and then I can kick this thing and remove it from... Apparently I can't kick it for some reason. Why can't I kick it?
Reporting.
That's confusing. Oh, I can kick it from here. Okay, that's much better. It's only a 59% chance to hit it. Well, that's by no means guaranteed. Good lord. Well, fuck it, I'm going to try it anyway.
Moving out.
DFA? I'm not DFAing.
Locked on for physical attack.
Well, I kicked the leg off.
Reporting. Critical hit. One less target.
I was not gentle.
Mission successful.
I was not gentle. Oh well. I was expecting slightly more from that, but apparently not. Somebody drew the short straw. Bless it and its little thing. Yes, I'm not entirely sure where I was going with that one, to be honest. Yeah. First encounter with a clan, a trinary match, tonnage versus tonnage. Yes, I tell you what, if you drop versus Clan Wolf, They always seem to drop twice as much as everyone else, as I've discovered several times. Excellent. I can, my salvage is one part of it, and a cockpit that makes things worse. I think I'm going to sell the cockpit, because I can't sell the cockpit. Okay, that's funny. Can I sell the cockpit now? There we go. Actually, I'm going to sell the salvage, because the chances of me ever... Oh, never mind. The chances of me ever actually coming across one of those ever again is quite small. It was a quad ultralight. It was called a celerity. I think there was a ultralight update to BTAU a little while back, and yes, it's a little Diddy 15-ton drone that I kicked so hard I possibly scored 3 points with it. Yeah. Target practice, indeed. I now kind of wish I hadn't gone for salvage, because that was just sad. However, I've made some money, which is always a plus. Right, maybe we need to kind of like up things a little bit here. Ambush convoy. Do we have enough firepower to ambush a convoy? I think we do. We should probably do that. Day the 3050 book came out, didn't know about it. Well, the thing is, Bloody Doves does pull his mechs from a lot of different places. So, like, if there was a magazine that literally had the only place you could find the mech was in a magazine, he pulls it from magazines as well. So he does pull his sources from all weird and wonderful places. I don't know if ultralights were ever a thing in universe. I'm not as familiar with the Battletech universe. I don't think ultralights were ever a thing. I've got no idea. Maybe they were. But I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, he trawls through the archives, definitely. Home build kit aircraft. Yeah. Yeah, you thought a 20-ton mech was a liability. Good lord. I mean, that was basically a 15-ton big dog, wasn't it? That's basically what that was. Oh, they were a thing. Oh, okay. Ultralights were a thing. I wasn't 100% sure. Still Viper didn't invent the snake mech. I mean, considering how many interesting names there are with stuff, yeah, you'd think a snake-related mech would be a thing. Are there any mechs named after snakes? I was about to say Death Adder. I was like, no, that's from Golden Axe, which is a very different franchise. Blood Asp, yeah, that's true. There's the Blood Asp. Can't think of any others. Something between Battle Armor and mechs. Yeah, I suppose. Star Rider? Yeah, that's true. Star Rider. Oh, God.
Command interface initiated.
It's like, we are Clan Crack Badger. You dare refuse our patrol? It's like, what? Sorry, we're too busy laughing over here. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so I don't know if you saw how fucking close the exit point is to where they actually are. That takes the piss. This is gonna be... Jesus Christ, how the hell are we gonna be able to do this? Fuck me sideways. We are gonna have to just, like, fucking sprint.
Commander.
That is wild. There is... Can I even get down from up there? I'm gonna assume I can. This is not by any means guaranteed, because holy crap. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. I don't think my mechs are fast enough for this. Well, with a few notable exceptions.
Roger.
And our vehicle is stuck. Okay, that's fine.
On my way.
Yeah, I didn't want to mess with manual drops because I heard sometimes it can cause issues. Though I can understand why people find it advantageous. I am just slightly worried about breaking things. Oh wait, there's probably still a spawn protection, weren't they? Oh no, they won't. Okay. Oh, well, okay, they're being escorted by a spider, which somehow hit me. God damn it.
Systems holding.
Making a suggestion in the last mission for this mission? Maybe.
Yep. Roger.
I mean, if we can doorstep them, it'd be fine. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if you can just pick and choose your drop point, it kind of, like, does trivialize certain things. It's very true. But yeah, I've generally sworn off it simply because I'm worried it will fuck something up.
Engaging.
But yeah, Bamboozle has a very valid point that having random points, like random spawn points, does keep the challenge up. Sometimes a little bit too much when she decides to drop you in the middle of a base or something, but, you know,
Commander?
it keeps it spicy. Right. Ping that one too.
Gotta lock.
Okay. Well, there's no hovercraft, so provided we can get in front of it, we should be fine. Oh, that's one of them. Oh, that's a 10-tonner. Oh, it's a Hollander. Okay. We actually have some Hollander salvage. AC-10 Hollander. Okay. Well, that's not that scary.
Awaiting orders.
Go faster.
Moving
That's my
lightning
order.
fast.
I mean, you're not lightning fast, are you? I mean, you're not slow, but you're not like lightning. Justice, like lightning. These are terrible chances to hit. 35, 27. I'm gonna try 35.
Moving fast.
Because if one of those hits the spider... Oh, 55. That's much better. Yeah, that'll probably be a bad day if that lands.
Got it.
I don't think that's gonna hit, and neither's that one. Nope! Well, they know we're here now.
Missed.
Sir, my mobile phone stopped working. I don't really know what's going on. Oh shit, I'm being shot at! You know.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Why's my cable television not working?
Affirmative.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
You have to still attack uphill against them? Yeah, I mean, I've gotten... Well, I mean, crikey, this is our... Oh, boy. Is this our 3rd year with BTA or our 4th year with BTA? I legit can't remember. I think it might even be our 4th year with BTA, isn't it? God, it might be. And... Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, that Willed APC is the fastest of them, so annoyingly, I think we have to focus on that one, which is really quite irritating.
Roger.
I don't want to get outdone by a solitary vehicle. That'd be very annoying.
Sensors locked on.
For some reason, every time I keep thinking the Anubis is a clan mech, and I'm like, it's not. I can actually kick people if I want to. Not with that amount of evasion, though. I'd like more than that, thank you. 5 evasion. I like that. That's a good number.
Copy that.
Oh, there it is. I'm sure there's a mech on the screen somewhere.
Primary target damage.
That works.
Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
You can just imagine that, couldn't you? It's like you're bumping along in your APC going, I'm gonna make it! I'm gonna make it! Then some 30-ton monstrosity just comes down and makes you into a field goal. Oh, shit. Okay, in retrospect, maybe we didn't actually have an awful lot to worry about. As I appear to have quite easily got between the convoy and its destination, which means it's probably bad news bears.
I'm taking the shot.
Now, why try and set fire to a spider? Because it generates no heat whatsoever. That's really stupid.
Orders?
And I don't know why I did it.
Waiting for the shot.
Now, I have to be careful not to destroy the butt, because the butt is where all the goodies are, so to speak. No, you can wait. Right.
What's up, boss?
I don't think I'm going to bother unleashing the battle armor here, because I don't really see the point.
Let's move.
I could have done Phantom, but again, probably not worth it. Or am I overheating? No. Good.
Aye, aye.
That's a hit. My god, that's 2 hits on the bats. Good lord.
Tango down.
Nice. Alright, I take it all back. We're fine. I can't remember. There was definitely, like, one of the mods that actually had hovercraft appear in the convoy vehicle pool, which I thought was always a bit of a piss take. But,
I understand.
that hasn't happened yet, so that's good.
Receiving you.
Right. Missiles and lasers. I mean, frankly, we could just shoot everything at the Hollander because it's more scary than the spider is. Yes, I just said a Hollander was scary.
What's up, boss?
Right, now I've got this guy extracted from a rock. He may actually be able to be of some
Full
use
speed.
now.
No target. Firing.
It's okay, I've got reinforced legs. Unfortunately, he's taken all the damage on the side, but there we go. Well, I mean, yes, it's scary, right up until it explodes, yes. Which is, you could say a lot for similar things, to be honest. I can say similar things about a lot of things, to be honest, but yes.
Reporting critical hit.
Wait, that actually had more than one gun on it? Wait, what universe am I in? Wait, hang on. My whole worldview just tilted on its side. That actually had 2 weapons! Good lord! And actually hit me with one of them, which was rather rude. How wooed. Right.
What's up, boss?
I mean, probably. Oh, they haven't moved yet. Never mind. So, frankly, I may well just keep... I'm not possibly using the scout mech to its fullest degree here. I don't think you're really supposed to be kicking things with scout mechs, but... Oh, that's 4 evasion. That'll probably do the job.
Affirmative.
Running around! Running back again, sounding like a bag of hammers. Nice. Kaboom.
Let's hit him.
Kaboom.
Take.
Mech fall down now. And he has died. Wow. I kicked him a little too hard.
What do you need?
Well, can you finish off this Hollander for great justice?
Got it. No shooting.
I'm frightened the
Running.
flames will just completely consume the
Okay, I'm on it.
vehicle. Oh no, the machine guns, they tickle. Right, okay.
Good to go. Waiting
Right,
for
what's
my
up,
opening.
Blackjack? Blackjack, which is now overheating air so slightly.
Confirmed.
Right, probably going to dial off one of those. Oh, 42%. That's a bit awful. 42%? Fuck it.
Engaging with target.
No. No. Not too surprising.
What's the plan?
Actually finish off that goddamn Hollander because I don't get hit by that AC-10 a second time. I actually felt that.
Certainly.
And I got my wish. Another episode of whoops, it looks like you didn't have
Receiving
case.
you.
Do-do-do, that's case. Or not. Case maybe. There's a case maybe. Oh dear. Oh dear.
On my way.
I'm just doing terrible puns. Right, yes.
Target confirmed.
Chip damage, keep the goodies intact. Mostly.
Let's do this.
Hopefully while not overheating.
Double time.
That's all single time, just done very enthusiastically. I'm just gonna not use the lasers.
Affirmative.
Okie
Let's
dokie,
get
that's good.
this Done. Target eliminated.
Let's get this done.
Actually, I keep meaning to... Because R is right, so is it... Is the back C for cargo? I keep forgetting. I'm gonna have to look. Inquiring minds want to know. R is rear, and R is right. Because whenever it says R destroyed, I always think, oh no, have I blown up the back? Because I don't want to blow up the back, I want to blow up the front. And keep all the goodies intact, but yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, I could use the fire starter, but I'm frightened that's actually going to be a bit too much. We're not going to get that much loot from this. So I don't actually want to blow it up too much.
Affirmative.
That is true. Luckily, the buttus is indeed intactus.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that's the rear. No, don't want to shoot that in the rear. Right, can I go over here?
Got it.
I need 3 damage on that side. And I got it!
Get to the LZ
Because for some reason he was carrying machine gun ammo, which is, I mean, he had a machine gun, which is a perfectly valid reason to carry machine gun ammo.
Successful.
But also, I hope you liked explosions. I hope you... You'd best stop believing in explosions. You're in one! Yeah. That kind of thing. Right. Did we get anything good? That's the question. Right. Let's go back. Oh! No. I did forget to change it. No, there we go. Good. Questioning my whole reality there. Right. Do we have... 3? Oh, excellent. The cargo compartments came as 1 pick because the purple birds like us, which is good. Right. Wow. The rest of it... Wait, what had a 240 core in it? What the hell? hell had a 240 core in it? That would have been the Hollander, would it? Maybe it was, I don't know. And frankly, I think the Beagle probe is probably the next interesting thing. Actually, wait, I think I'm going to get all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I got all of it. Right. I don't think I need a 40 core somehow. Just saying. That was probably in a vehicle. I probably don't need small chem lasers either. As apparently that was... What's ammo for chemical lasers? No, I probably don't need that either. Right, rest of it I'll take. Not too shabby. Hang on, who was it we were fighting? I've forgotten. Oh, mercenaries. Okay, so it could be anything. It could be absolutely anything in the boxes. What's in the box? What's in the box? Don't open the box. That was my terrible Brad Pitt impression, in case anyone was wondering, which I imagine most of you were. Right, what do we got? We have... LRM-20, that's okay. 2 Gauss rifles. Silver Bullet Gauss. MRM-10. Bit of a Hermes 2. AC-10 heap. Ammo for thumpers. Ammo for sniper cannons. Wow, they liked their thumper and sniper ammo cannon and part of a commando. That's actually not terrible. That impression was the pits. Brad Pitt was doing a terrible impression of someone else. It's the circle of bad acting. Yes, like the circle of life, only different. I don't think I have enough parts to build the spider. No, I don't. Because if I did, I'd immediately sell it. Yeah, that wasn't actually a terrible haul. That was a 1.5 skull ambush convoy in the Martian thing. So same verse, same as the new verse, same as the first, but it's against the Terrans instead. I mean, the loot might be better. Let's be honest. I just hope the deployment is slightly less whack-doodle. But well, actually, we did fine in that one, to be honest. Do we need to swap anyone else for some more XP? Right, him I'm probably going to have to spend some XP. Slapdash has already got plenty. He's already got plenty. Yeah, this is fine. Tell me what is the circle of bad acting. Yeah. As long as he doesn't mention the casting couch, I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh dear. Oof. Oof. Bloody hell, it's nearly 8 o'clock. Good lord! When did that happen? I mean, it's the passage of time. It happens fairly regularly, to be honest. Excuse me. Well, we do seem to have turned a corner, in as much as I'm not getting my backside handed to me quite as much as I've said it out loud now, haven't I? That was stupid. I should have saved that until after the mission. But now I've doomed myself, so never mind.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, we are a long way from... Oh, no, okay. I mean, similar setup. The Knights of St. Cameron. Oh, no. Okay, so... That's a fairly straight shot.
Ready for orders.
It's a fairly straight shot. In fact, I think, is it the same spot we've landed in? I think it's basically the same spot.
On my way.
On the move.
Heading out. Heading out. I'm rolling.
Okay, I think they're a little further back this time, which is actually quite useful. I don't know if they rocked up towards anyone and say, identify yourself. It's like, we're the Knights of St. Cameron, and everyone just fucking laughed at them.
Standing by.
It's like, yep, sure, buddy.
I've got eyes on the target.
Well, I don't. But that's good, because that means I've got plenty of time to get in the way.
Moving out.
I shall make use of this tiny hillock.
Roger that. I'll do what I can. I got you.
Oh, the Knights of Cameron, when ready and we're able. I don't know. Making Cameron rhyme with anything is quite difficult. The Knights of St. Cameron, we rushed to deployment and left the oven on. It just doesn't. Oh, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Very bad. Oh yeah, they're gonna turn the corner to where their extract is, and they're gonna find all of us staring straight at them, which is gonna be really rather unfortunate. Saint Todd Howard, that's true. Yeah, Howard also somewhat equally difficult to rhyme, to be honest. Ah, behold, our first victim. Glorious. A 20-tonner, no less. It's a flea. That was a sudden switch to drums there. I was kind of like, what the hell? What manner of flea? It's the not terrible flea. Ready to do some hammering. Yeah.
How's it going?
It's the flea that doesn't completely suck. Oh, as Endo? Oh. Shame Endo is not removable.
Sensors locked on.
You're like, sir, I'm facing quite a large amount of tonnage from this direction. I'm slightly concerned. You'll be fine.
Got it. No shooting.
Yeah, the likelihood of us being able to salvage that is, how do you say, quite low. Do I shoot or ping? Shoot or ping? I'm gonna ping. Because then he has no evasion.
What do you need?
Can you get close enough to set fire to that flea? Because it'd be really funny if you could. Not very well. The be-all and the endo of fleas. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, this isn't going to do a huge amount, but...
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Well, actually, I say that. If I hit it with the lasers, it'll probably do something, because it's a flea. Yeah, Nate took his leg off.
Confirmed.
Oh, Hatchet Man? Okay. Do we have Hatchet Man salvage? I think we might have Hatchet Man salvage, you know? Is it one of the good ones? It's got a 180 core in it. It's one of the Hatchet Men of all time. But I'm not sure it's one of the good ones. Are they not going to go... No, they have to go this way. I was going to say.
Yes, Commander.
Right, your job is to eviscerate this 20-tonner. Can you manage that? With
All
those
in
hit chances, maybe not. But if one PPC lands, I feel it's probably going to be having a bad day.
Roger that.
And one PPC landed, and it's having a bad day.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I'm actually going to use my vehicle to finish this off, because I don't think it's worth utilizing the all the missiles on the trebuchet for that. That's just taking the piss.
I got you. Let's see what you got.
Explosions, I'm hoping. It's not dead.
Ha! You like that?
It probably wishes it was, but it's not dead. Okay, so am I going to have to seriously... This thing has hoovered up like most of our firepower. This is a little embarrassing now.
Of course.
It's still not fucking dead.
Target's taking a critical
Okay,
hit.
it's braced. The only reason it's not dead is because it's braced. Dear God. XL and double heat sinks. I mean, if I'm gentle with it,
Receiving you.
sure. Could be a little problematic.
Roger. Full speed. Copy that.
I try not to make any guarantees with that kind of thing, because it's always like, well... The pilot is bleeding out. All we have to do is ignore him for 2 turns, and we have a hatchet.
Report.
So, as it turns out, it's actually surprisingly easy. Yeah, so we just have to play Ring-a-Ring-a-Rosy with a hatchet man, and that'll be it. That'll be good. I think you still lose if you miss a kick, you still lose all evasion.
Minimal damage.
The only time that doesn't happen is if you have Juggernaut, I think.
Commander?
But yeah, I've missed plenty of kicks and I've got no evasion. Oh, with the axe, right? Join my side for better pay. I think that feature is still in the game. It doesn't happen for me very often. But there is a thing, depending on the quality of the mercenary unit.
Roger.
They sometimes do allow you to bribe them.
Primary target damage. Concentrate.
But I haven't
fire.
seen that. I haven't seen that happen in a long time. What was the system? Spam, I think the system was called.
Copy that.
I can't remember what it counted for, but I know the last word in that is mercenaries. But yeah, a lot of the time, it's basically, if someone even does let you bribe them, you're thinking like, right, do I bribe them, or do I just take the salvage? Because salvage is good. Is that at the back? Oh, it's a burrow. Oh, I may have got slightly too close with my Firestarter. That'd be really funny if the Hatchet Man offers my Firestarter. That'd be bad. Yeah, that's a little bit too close. It'll be fine, probably. I was like, if we just leave the Hatchet Man alone, he'll eventually pass out. What as I do, run straight up the Hatchet Man like a lunatic. As it turns out, it's not a very fast Hatchet Man. So I wasn't in any danger, really. Yes, he's unsettled. I'm not surprised. His blood is probably filling up the cockpit by this point. I feel a little faint.
Yes, Commander.
Congratulations, you can't see anything.
Going
which is very heat efficient, but not very good for shooting.
Reporting.
I can't see anything. I'm going to be standing in the middle of a whirlwind, but never mind.
Good to go.
Commander.
But yeah, so it always did make me laugh that the first iteration of the Hatchet Man is like, we're going to make this a really scary melee mech, and it's like, it can move about 3 feet. In fact, that was a really annoying thing in vanilla Battletech, is that they give the Hatchet Man such a massive, like, oh, if you've got the Hatchet Man with you, this mission's going to be a cakewalk. And then you actually play the vanilla version of that mission, where the Hatchet Man is introduced, and you suddenly realize how slow the Hatchet Man is, and how many large mechs that the opposition have. And it's actually a bit of a struggle to keep the Hatchet Man in one piece. In the vanilla mission for that. So yeah, it kind of lies to you. In the same way that in the vanilla one where you find the Raven, they never changed it from because ECM worked completely differently initially. And again, they're like, "Oh, you're taking the Raven. You'll be invisible." And then what happens is your Raven gets sensor locked by a tower, by a turret or something. And then it's like, "Oh, now the enemy can see me as well." So yeah, sometimes the vanilla game does like to lie to you like that.
Orders.
This is really easy. You've got this killer mech. The killer mech's dead, which is not really helpful. That's going to be overkill on heat and everything else.
Copy that.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
L, that's left. That's good. Yeah, that's an awful lot of adjustment. It's like I say, it gets to a certain point, and it's like, how much money are you spending to make an average mech viable?
Confirmed.
Oh, nearly got it.
Yup.
Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, look at all those awesome high-tech stuff we got access to. Give it an axe. It's a trick. Get an axe. Oh, goddamn! I was kind of hoping that would explode, but that's okay.
Inflicted some nasty on that some bitch.
I inflicted some nasty on that bitch. That bitch, I inflicted some nasty on it. Also, I had 2 evasion next to an AC-10, which probably wasn't my smartest move. Right, is he passing out now, or is that next turn? That's next turn. Rude. Well, that's true. Yes, when you've got it, when you can actually make it like go a decent amount of distance, then it becomes scary. Yes. Well, at the very least, scarier.
Copy that.
Right, I'm gonna hit that. Try and hit that one in the back there. Actually, in fact, all these chances are abysmal.
On it.
I'm not sure even one of those hit it, but never mind.
Awaiting orders. Sprinting.
These truck drivers are just going, what did we do to deserve
I have a
this?
good feeling about this.
Good to go.
Send my letters to my wife. Explosions.
On my way. Double time. Acknowledge. Let's go.
L. That's left. It's good.
Destroyed.
Keeping all the booty intact.
Let's get this done.
Oh no, machine guns. Oh no. Hey Moon Eyes, how's it going? Prolonged nap. G&T. you know what? I have a solitary can of Coke in the house, and I still have that really nice flavored vodka. I'm half tempted, except officially then that would make this an 18 rated stream because I'd be drinking alcohol on stream. But or would I be? I'm actually half tempted, but I wonder would I then fall asleep? I don't know.
Then check this out.
But if not already, please go and follow Moon Ice Blaze.
What's up, boss?
What's up is that I wish this transport to go bye-bye now.
Affirmative.
I cast transport go bye-bye. Oh, he's already nabbed. Let's not use that one.
Oh, it's on now.
It's really nice flavored stuff. I actually have trouble finding out what flavor it actually is, but it's very nice.
What do you need?
I'm gonna taunt this hatchet man by setting fire to this transport truck right in front of him, and there's nothing he can do about it.
Okay, I'm on it.
Except it didn't explode, which is slightly disappointing.
What's up, boss?
Rum and Nuka? Nice.
Affirmative.
Nuka? I barely know her! That hit all the armored parts. Congratulations.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Do better. Those are my orders.
All right, let's move. I got you.
It's time to
I'm not sure MSG in a drink
the
would probably be a good
section.
idea myself, but that's just me. I mean, God knows they probably put it in everything else. He's jumping up a hill, firing at my blackjack, and then he's passing out. And there he goes.
Mission successful.
Speaking of a night on the tiles, that hatchet man looks like he just had one. Well, I think we've got ourselves a hatchet man. What are we going to do with it? I'm not sure. Hey, Tubrov, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Did I salvage some... Didn't I salvage one of the half-decent... Oh, actually, we may have a thing going on. Let's give you a shout out as well.
Then check this out.
And if you're not already yet, please go and follow Tubrov. Let me have a look see here, because I'm pretty sure. Oh, that okay. So the 5S. I think the 5S was the good one, wasn't it? Replaces. It's got an extra light model. Okay. LBX, Ferro, Case. I think that would probably be the better option out of the two. Because this one... Oh, doesn't have double heat sinks? I don't think this one does either, does it? Oh, that was a UAC. Wait, hang on. That was a UAC 10? Oh, the 5D? Just the double heat sinks? Oh, okay. Might be an idea. Oh, yeah, because they got that weird thing with the APCs can have battle armor, which is rather interesting. And we've got some battle armor, and we got some cargo. Ooh. Right, hang on then. So... Right, if I took 2 pieces of that, I could build either of them, which works. Was I got a targeting computer as well, really? Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Okay, and we're going to get 15 after this, so... What else? Ah, we were saying we didn't have XL engines. Maybe I'll grab the XL engine. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we're not going to get all of it. But we're going to get a decent chunk. Let's see what we'll grab. Half a flea, half an APC. I've got the Beagle probe. And UX-10 ammo, which actually isn't terrible. I'll take it. And once again, what's in the box? We'll never know. Battletech is going, wait, no, you can't have that out the boxes, that's cheating. We got large pulse, 2 large pulses. ER medium, ER small, 2 large binaries. What the hell's a speed up pod? Weird noises coming from outside. Plus 30 heat per turn, plus 20% walking distance when activated. Okay, that's like a short... Ooh, MRM 30. Okay. Reduction pod? Minus 20% heat per turn. Minus 3 accuracy when activated. Okay, so this is all the weird, new and funky equipment. Oh yes, some of the flea models can be terrifying. I think there's one of them that's that's actually a decent haul. I think there's one of them that's like, what is it? I mean, the one we fought wasn't bad. That had like 2 medium pulses and something else in it. Any of them that have like 2 mediums or 2 smalls together, they're not too bad. But yeah. It's true, I have a lot of arty ammo, which I am slightly baffled about, it has to be said. They do seem to like their arty ammo. Okay, so... we were leaning towards Hatchetman 5D, we reckoned. We sure that one's got double heatsinks in it? That's 3 million pulse slices. Yeah, that's got more weight saving in it, but this might have the better tech because this is a later model. Doesn't the wiki? Okay, 5D it is.
That tip you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Let us have a look. Lettuce. Dub it Bruce Flea. Well, the funny thing is, the Flea melee animation is actually a jump kick. The funny thing about that is, it is double heatsink, kids. Yeah, that's double heatsink, kids. It's actually got a respectable amount of armor on it as well, actually. Actually. Wait, hang on a minute. I've just had a revelation. In the entire history of me playing Battletech, I've always referred to these as extra large. They're not extra large, are they? They're extra light, which is what the XL stands for. In my brain, that's always been extra large. They're not extra large at all. They're extra light. An extra large engine would be worse, surely. I always usually just refer to them as XL engines. But in my brain it's extra large. It's like they're not extra large. That's extra light. That's like 4 years of bad wiring in my brain. That's quite funny. Okay. Right, never mind. Right, can we build anything else? I don't think so. There's still got the Jetta floating around there, which is fine. Wait, did I say I was going to sell the salvage of that 15-tonner? Where was it? There it is. 135 7,900 for one part of that meg. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the money. Yeah, exactly. It saves weight. Yeah, exactly. Look at the flowers. Yeah. What do you see? What does this ink blot look like? They do take up more room. Yeah, I think that's where my brain went. I was just like, no, that means extra light, not extra large. Okay, so jump jet's kinda pointless. Because it's about the same as it walks. Okay, so what's that leave us? Minus 24 heat, okay. So that actually runs pretty cool now. We could actually yank a couple of the... Oh, nope, they're mandatory heat sinks. Okay, okay. We have to have those. Okay, I see how it is. Ugh, nowhere to put them, really. Ugh. Ugh. Bolts. Right, how much does that weigh? Right, that weighs 13 tons. Do we have anything, like... Mind you, I think a regular AC-10's 12. Oh! Oh. I have a funny plan. Yeah, I was thinking that myself. Actually, that's a good point. It doesn't go very fast, does it? It only goes 6 hexes. Can I put a bigger engine in there? Well, the next bigger engine I've got is a 240, which is actually not a terrible idea. No, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Anyway, we are coming up to the midstream break. So I'm actually going to fix myself a drink, which officially makes the stream 18 rated, but frankly I swear like a sailor, so who cares? So yes, brace yourselves for that. That is coming very soon, and there it is. So I shall see you guys on the other side of that. Be back in about 5 minutes or so, give or take. We'll see, you know, giant mecha. Oh my god! You motherfucker! Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold the fucking phone.
Good.
He has all the damage conditions in the world. Oh my god! So, that's what I get for talking smack about the Annihilator. So that Banshee has not seen the light of day in forever. What happens? Literally stands up, gets domed by the Annihilator, and splat. Oh well. Because the arrow was pointing upwards, and now it's pointing downwards. I think he's finally fallen to Earth. Oh! Oh, that's not bugged at all, is it? Oh no. This is very bugged. This is very, very bugged. Oh dear. Right, yes, did a slight oopsie on that one. So, what happened there was, I've split my clips into 2 collections. So, you've got the old clips that start at the beginning of the stream, and I've done the same process with more recent clips and put them in a different folder. The problem was, I'd forgot to put it, put the volume control running through OBS. So what was happening was, it was sitting there and it had no audio component in OBS. Which I've now noticed, because the funny thing is I could hear it, because it was coming through the speakers, but you guys couldn't. But I fixed that now, so that's good. I still don't quite know why the ad break thing is balked. I think I may have made an oopsie on that one, but I'll have to check that out another time. But anyway... Right, what were we going to do with this? Oh yes, lax, that's what we're going to put in here, wasn't it? Which are not Gauss rifles. In fact, I think we can get away... We can get away with 2? Minus 30 heat, okay. Oh no, I keep forgetting those are weightless. That's the second time I've done that. Right. So we've got 5 tons left. Ammunition. That would be a good idea. Do I have AC5 ammunition? Slight problem. I only have 1 ton of AC5 ammunition, and these things fire twice. So we're going to have to go to the store and see if they have any AC ammunition. Which I bet you they won't. They do. I am redeemed. Now, the only thing that would be better than that is AC5 precision ammo, but they don't have any.
Available.
So we'll have to get on with that. Because, yeah, hang on a minute, actually, wait, 2 tons isn't going to be enough, is it? Because it fires twice, which, oh no, that's 30 salvos, which is 15 per gun, that should be enough. Maths, what is it really? Okay, so I've got 3 tons remaining, and all I've got left on here are laser points, but it's minus 30 heat. This thing is massively overcooled. Although, yeah, I was wondering what would be the next, Hey, Serini, how's it going? Do I have any... I do have Pharaoh. Holy shit. You're 100% correct. The Cratchit Man. Excellent. Let's do that now. Well, welcome, Serini. Hope you're doing well. God, I'm having trouble spelling that because I'm a buffoon, even though it's actually on the screen. There we go. Right. The precision targeting computer is -1 with ranged weapon, -1 recoil with ranged weapons, and provides breaching shot, which, if it had one autocannon, would probably be a good idea. The only benefit from that is that it eliminates the recoil from the LAC 5s, but how much does it weigh? A ton. Maths is alien sorcery. So I think we could live without that, to be honest, which gives us 5 tons. The thing is, I wouldn't mind getting some more weapons on here before I started thinking about upcoring it, but, I mean, how much would be left if we did put the 240 on there? Nothing. Yeah, it needs like a 210 or a 200 or something, just to increase it a little bit, but I think that's a bit much. Oh, now I've removed everything. I've removed everything. I mean, a 180 probably isn't fast enough, but 2 LAC 5s and a medium laser isn't exactly kind of wild in the damage department. But then I suppose, are we going to want to use... Do I have mask? Probably not. No. That's where mask lives these days, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it isn't super fast. But that is a little undergunned otherwise. Do I have mediums? Okay, I do have ER mediums, but I'm not going to use... I'm going to use regular mediums, because I've got more of those. Yes, the heat's still at 25. Okay, well that's a decent chunk of damage, and I got 2.5 tons left. So, yeah, that's not gonna be way too much from 240, isn't it? Lights running in the red. No, what I've done, I've set all the economy parts of this to minimum, so I don't have to worry about the money. Oh yeah, it's 3 tons overweight now. So yeah, I've kind of wussed out on that front because oh, that's true, I can drop heat sinks. That's a good point. So yeah, I've got it on easy economy mode. Yeah, we're 2 heat sinks over there. Right, so now it's 1 ton overweight. Still at -5. I mean, I suppose I could remove 1 laser, couldn't I? Oh, it does drop it down to 3 damage pips, but then... Amusingly, if we swap those for ER... I don't know... Yeah, mind you, I'll get the arms broken off if I swap those for ER mediums. Although I could put 2 in the arm, I suppose. Hang on. Not actually any different. Well, that's not too bad. No, I haven't tried the new DLC yet. I think I think we may have penciled that in for the Chaos Collab down the line, maybe, I think we've got that in the back pocket for the Chaos Collab, but at some point maybe. Not right now though. I have not invested yet. Okay, it's a bit schizophrenic since it only has... Or do I put the... Well, hang on. Oh, it does have a lower arm. I'll put that heatsink in there. What are the chances that arm gets blown off, though? I mean, it's only 10 damage. The difference is only 10 damage, let's face it. I bet you we haven't. That's not where gyros live. That's where gyros live. Nope! No gyro. So if we just took a tiny bit of armor off places... So, it now goes 8 hexes. I can hit people with a hatchet. The LAC 5s will fire melee, and the lasers will fire melee. That's actually pretty decent. I think I might make that mine. It's mine now. Yeah. 9 days? Fucking hell.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay. I don't think we had anything else, did we? The Jenna, which I'm not touching for now, because I still think it's cursed. Right, got another 3 days to financial report. We should have another job to do. Oh wait, did the name change go over? It should have done. Yes, it did. Excellent. Right, let me mark that as complete. There we go, glorious. Right, what else we got? Oh god, a half-skull assassinate and a half-skull defend base. Oh god. Is this even worth the ammo costs? I mean, hang on, if it's an assassinate, it's got to be at least 1 meg. And a supporting lance, at minimum. Surely. It may be embarrassing, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right, okay, I should probably spend some XP at some point as well. That'd be a smart move. Yeah, well, we're kind of getting XP for the vehicle people, so... Yeah, vehicle people? Vehicle people? Vehicle people. I haven't even started drinking yet. Right. I'm having a lozenge for my vocal cords, which is going to make my drink taste terrible. So I'm actually going to have to finish the lozenge, wait a bit, and then have my drink, because otherwise it's going to be terrible. Yeah, they have to have a mech, but doesn't it include, like... It's got to have at least 1 lance with it, I think. We'll find out. We'll find out. This is probably overkill. Yeah, the funny thing is when I sort of like flick over to my other screen to change stuff for OBS, sometimes, even though I put my mouse cursor on the main screen and then do left click, it still thinks I'm pointing OBS, so sometimes I accidentally mute or hide things I shouldn't do, which is really annoying. No reason not to drop max max. Oh, that's true, it's not like you get penalized for it. But yeah, I said to myself with this career, it's like, we're not worrying about the economy side of things. I'm making that as easy as possible. Yeah, I'll just do 2 APCs and LRM carrier. Yeah, probably. I'm not expecting great numbers. Let's put it that way. I wonder if it's the Godzilla lot we faced up again earlier on. Godzilla. Right, you good? You good? Doing good.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, so there's definitely a support element. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's got 2 little pokey up things. Is it a thorn? I don't know. I don't know what that is. The Dragon Slayers. Never heard of them. Yeah, it's not very big. It's not very big, no. I'm gonna go hunting for his escort first, because I want to see what size his escort is.
Position confirmed.
Oh, I want to see what size his escort is. Oh, misses. It's gonna be not very big.
I copy.
I tell you that now, it's not gonna be very large.
On it.
Roger.
I love that the Dragon Slayer's symbol is a dude that looks like he's about to be eaten by a dragon. I think maybe they need to work on their branding.
Heading out.
Yes, 3 vehicles and a mech. Yeah. Not exactly, you know,
What do you need?
crazy terrifying. The game freezes up the browser solid? Oh, what game is freezing up your browser?
On my way.
I will totally not judge you for what game that might be.
Confirmed.
That's a lie, I judge everybody. I'm very judgy.
Moving to position.
The funny thing is, that's okay, that's a Saladin. A Saladin, a Stinger. Yeah, this is wow.
Waiting for orders.
And they have no evasion, which makes it even funnier.
Got it. No shooting.
Ooh,
Just
misses. A Scimitar LRM, which only offensive weapon is an SRM2. A Periphery Arms Tag, which has a chemical sprayer and a single binary laser working. Yeah, these guys are not going to be very scary.
Roger.
That's all. What on earth is that? Is that area of effect? Oh, you're right. It's an AC-20 Saladin, but I think that was area of effect ammo, which is an interesting choice.
Yep.
I've got an app for that. You are right. It was an AC-20.
Roger.
Shouldn't really have taken that lightly, but this is probably going to do nothing, but you never know. We did something. NFS Payback? I have no idea what that is. What is NFS Payback?
Ready for orders.
For a second, I read that as NFT Payback, and I was like, oh god, don't play cryptocurrency games, whatever you do.
Fire in a full delta.
Oh, Need for Speed.
Target neutralized.
Wait, you can play Need for Speed through a browser? That's news. Huh. Oh no, the SRM2! Ah! The horror.
Reserving action. What's up, boss?
This Blackjack is going to be not arriving to this fight
Understood.
at any point.
Moving
It's going to be
fast.
rather funny. I was about to say we'll upcore this. We can't upcore it. It's an Omni. The upcoring is not happening.
Awaiting orders. Sprinting.
Hitting this thing is going to be a bit of an issue to begin with. Yeah, hovercraft on an AC-20, that's not to be sniffed at. He said, getting closer to the hovercraft with the AC-20.
Understood. Moving fast.
I will laugh after all my smack talk I get done in by a Saladin. That would be unfortunate. Today on Done In by a Saladin,
Waiting for orders.
we have Hamster of Wrath and its rather unfortunate mercenary company.
Locked on target.
In the bin with the Saladin! I'm gonna stop now. Briefly. Do you know I'm shooting at this? This has got a single SRM2, which is just not that scary. Can the Firestarter stand on the Saladin? I think that's a good shout. Okay, can we get a bit better? Is that good? 5 evasion. 5 evasion, but it's a punch? I beg your pardon? What? That is nonsense. I wish for it to be a kick. Why is it a punch? Ah, that's a kick. That's better. I was kind of like, god damn it. Today on Done In by a Salad. Exactly, yeah. Hey, Taz the Great, how's it going? Solution to all vehicles is to punt them. It's very true. Right. 8% chance of failure.
Roger.
He goes left, and then goes right.
Engaging.
Le bonk! I think it's dead. Yeah.
Hope we can salvage.
Oh, you're playing a game while watching the stream. Right, that makes more sense. I was just thinking, how the hell do they get Need for Speed on a browser? I was like, that's impressive. Am I behind the times?
Yeah.
That's like, no, I'm just getting the wrong end of the stick. Which does happen quite often. Right, I'm gonna kick this thing too.
Got it.
And if it survives, flames. I've got my lovely drink waiting for me here, but I can still taste my menthol thing, which is gonna make my drink taste awful, so I need to wait for a sec. Explosions? Nearly. Oh no, the SRM2! Your Saladin will be done in by a Saladin, exactly. Eat your greens. They may taste awful, but they're good for you.
Reporting critical hit.
Which browser are you using? Oh no, you're not using a browser. Never mind. I'm excusing myself from this conversation because I'm now convinced myself, despite the fact you just told me that is not the case, that you're playing a game on your browser, which is not what you're doing, which means any input I may well be giving will be completely useless. So I'm going to exit this conversation because I have an attack of the dumb.
Roger. Affirmative.
Exactly. Yes. Or the vegan rangers will come and get you. Or it's probably pronounced vegan rangers, but I just the idea of having a vegan ranger was just funny to me. Oh look, the Blackjack's arrived! Huzzah! Can you contribute? You can. Look at that.
Target acquired.
I just forgot that's got jump jets on it.
Hostile removed.
I'm not sure if that would have helped any, but it does have jump jets on it.
How might I help?
Murder that thing.
Moving lightning fast.
Yes, I arrived precisely what I intended to, yeah.
Tango down.
Tango is in several bits, yes.
Standing by.
Right, now we go find the main course, which is back over here somewhere, driving a very small mech.
Acknowledge.
Which is probably wisely decided to stay exactly where they were, considering the screams they were probably hearing from their escort. Why have they sent this many mechs? I don't understand. Squish. Oh, hello.
Confirm.
Ooh.
Yes,
Game had a think there.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, aye!
Location.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. 3 days later, the Atlas arrives to steal all the glory. Yeah.
Moving to position.
Sounds about right.
Coordinates received.
Let's move.
Location confirmed.
Okay.
Right,
everybody.
what is the
Let's
tiny
get
little
aware.
thing we're fighting? Oh, it's a medium mech. Okay. Is it a no, Crusaders aren't 55. I don't recognize that.
Standing by.
That was not an outline I recognized. Leave the Steiner Scout Lance alone, yeah. Right, okay. Oh, well. Not quite in range.
What's up, boss?
We may have to wait a little while longer. But I should have reserved. That would have made more sense. But never mind, I didn't do that.
Yep.
Okay, he's clearly deciding that approaching from an oblique angle is probably the safest idea, and he's probably right.
Orders?
Shall I unleash the battle armor? I'm gonna unleash the battle armor, it's funny. Go, my little men!
Let's do this.
Kicking up a massive fucking pile of smoke as they go.
Yes, Commander. Yes, boss?
Oh, wait, hang on, the trebuchet can get eyes on.
No shooting, just
It's
running.
a... what the hell? A gladiator! A periphery arms gladiator, because... oh no, it's not periphery arms, because it's got... I mean, okay, I mean, it's mostly broken, but there we go. A 65-ton mech named Mustang. Yeah, that's most of the... yeah. Hey, Ratanox, how's it going? 3065 Mustang. Yeah, it makes a change. Makes a... yes, fish.
Bring it down.
Commander?
Yeah, but we're all up here. It'll be fine, probably.
Roger. Full speed. Firing.
I wasn't expecting a medium, I must admit. But it's not like it's going to be a problem. Go, little men! You may get there next Tuesday.
Got.
You may still get there next Tuesday, little men. Right.
Yes, Commander. Consider me there.
Well, you are there.
Target acquired.
Right, he's in all kinds of trouble now.
Yeah?
Oh no, I can release the power of 2 medium lasers.
Bugging out.
Does it have a heavy plate? I thought it was taking a while to shoot through that. No, it doesn't. Nah. Oh, it does. Okay, that could have explained why I've been hammering it for the past couple of turns and absolutely nothing happened. That explains a few things. Robin Williams get about Prince Albert, the person on the piercing. I'm not sure I'd want to... yeah, I'm not entirely sure I could make those work together, but yes. That would more, like, go my tiny man, surely.
Yes, Commander.
Which is, you know, I don't like talking about my tiny man on stream. So, you know. Hey, Oak, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's an engine fuel cell? Oh. I failed to notice that. You are not wrong. You are 100% correct. Wow, yeah, that's not going anywhere fast, is it? At all, literally. It's literally not going anywhere fast.
Target acquired.
I did wonder why I only had 1 evasion, and now my answer, I've got my answer. And also we put it in initiative 4, which means I can shoot it with everybody again. I wonder, actually, can the Blackjack see it? No. God damn it, Blackjack! What we really should do, we should have a pilot called Jack Black, who's driving the Blackjack, and then that'll just make my brain melt, which would be really funny. But welcome, Oak, hope you're doing well.
Good to go.
No, that's the internal combustion engines. Those, basically, if you have an internal combustion engine on a mech, you basically have to, like, climb all the way up to the cockpit, grab the cord from inside the cockpit, throw yourself out of the cockpit, rappel down the side of the mech, and that starts the engine, sort of primes the engine. Yeah, you'll be solid. Right, Saturday, always excited to find new Battletech peoples. Excellent! But yeah, we actually have quite a few people on my recommended list. If you look at my Twitch page, and quite a few of them do Battletech as well. You got R Gaming. He does Battletech from time to time. Wabalablam. He does Battletech. Mecha GM. Also does Battletech. Yep, there are quite a few of us, and most of us know each other mostly.
Receiving you.
A solid smear on the floor. Yeah, exactly. 9 kids. Oh man.
Double time.
I wouldn't
Let's
think
go.
the female part of that equation would want the male part of the equation anywhere near them after 9 kids.
Confirmed.
Like, keep it away from me. I don't want any more. It's like when you're nearing, you know, when your family is basically the size of a football team.
Solid connection.
Maybe it's time to stop. Okay, we're ripping on this gladiator, but I can't knock it down at the moment. It gives 0 fucks.
Let's hit them hard.
And my tiny men are still scuttling. Okay, I mean, he's not very happy, but actually, I wonder if I can take him out with the
Orders?
links here. Oh, 55%.
Confirmed.
Probably not. Probably went a bit too far backwards there. Never mind.
Roger.
Oh, I'm seeing orange numbers. Ah, okay, I broke something.
That hit something good.
Where the hell is that from, Ratanox? Dear God. Or was that just spontaneous? I have concerns.
All an ass.
More kids, more diplomatic relations allies. That is true. Yes, you can marry off kid number 8 to your sworn enemy or something. That's a fair point. Also, Monty Python. Oh, okay. You see, I've only actually, like...
Report.
I'm only really familiar with Monty Python with Holy Grail and Life of Brian. That's my only 2 point references for Monty Python. Well, I've broken half the mech. Half the mech is off. Yeah, I haven't seen it either, actually. That's why I'm not familiar with it, because I haven't seen it. Which makes perfect sense. I don't think we're salvaging this one, just saying.
What do you need?
Although, would I want to salvage it is the question. Oh, he's got health 1 of 3. Okay, so if I can cause some sort of hilarity here, like, I don't know, burning his cockpit.
Confirmed.
Holy shit, I melted his
Tango
cockpit!
down.
And I've got 3 parts. It's not a total waste!
Mission successful.
Actually, I don't know if that was a medium laser that hit him, but that was unexpected. Would it make it a Caesar Saladin? Yes. Yeah, the Marian hegemony do go on for that. It really did look like a boiled crab. It's very true. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, PM Collector Boy. I'm kind of just like, it's just like, I don't want any more. Leave me alone. Right. Let's have a quick peruse. Okay, so we got the heavy plate is in the pool, as it were. Right, it's only pick 2 though. Right, fuel cell. Yeah. Because we can only pick 2 of them. So what do we take? Half a gladiator or just random other stuff? I'm not really sure. The corrosive fluid was on the Stinger. Got a 220 core. Go to Gundam route, take shields. There is. I gotta remember there used to be modular shielding. Then I think that got changed a couple of patches ago. Or is shield still equipment? I can't remember. half the Gladiator. I hope I find a better one. I mean, yeah. Well, hang on. I'm going to get 9 pieces out of this. Well, I might take the heavy plating, because heavy plate is fun. I can find something to stick it on. I'm going to take the 220. All right, we got half the Gladiator, most of a Saladin, and 1 part of a Stinger, which is a little bit schizophrenic, but I'll take it. I wasn't expecting to get anything from that mission, to be honest. So that's a win. Oh, if it's fixed, well, all right. I didn't pick it. At least I can put my hands up and say, well, I didn't pick that salvage. The salvage picked itself. So, we could sell it if we find the other half somewhere. We could sell it. But yeah, I can't remember what Bloody Doves did with BTA regarding shields. There was a change, and I can't actually remember it. Yes, for those of you new to the channel, this is the mod we're playing, which is Battletech Advanced. And you can find, I keep forgetting I've got that command on 2 bolts, which is rather funny. And there it is twice, just in case you don't see it the first time. You can find all the information there. Oh yeah, is that the Red Corsair? Is that the one with the shield? I think it is. Yeah, I think they're still working on updating the wiki, which is not too surprising considering the wealth of information found there. Right, I don't think I can bother with a half-skull base defend. That sounds like a shit idea. That is a lot, Moon Eyes. That is a lot. Good lord. Right. Okay. Well, that was a fairly lucrative stay on this planet. But I think I'm done with it. Do we think we can manage a 1.5 skull now? Because when we went to a 1.5 skull the other day, we got absolutely banjaxed. But we've got better mechs now. Is the one nearby? Which direction? The thing is, we're on the border of Word of Blake space. Although I think these guys are friends with Word of Blake. So the question is, should I go this way or I don't know? Hang on. Oh, well, that's bimbling away until that's bumblefuck left in space. That's 19 days. That's actually less time. And then we're heading towards the other borders, which would probably be more interesting, I imagine. Hang on. Well, we could actually stop on the Word of... Oh, no, that's actually not... That's not on the way, because that's not how space works. Even though it is on the way, which is confusing, because that's 22 days to get there, and that's 19 days to get there, so I'm not entirely sure how that planet is on the way. Space. It's weird. So... I guess we'll go over here? Let's do that.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Oh, wait, do I have any upgrades going? Shit, I don't think I have any upgrades going. Stop the bus! Right. I can actually afford upgrades now. Yes, power conduit's probably quite important. Okay, Free Worlds League thinks we're great, which is not surprising.
Ready to go over financials.
There's 500,000 down the drain. That's fine. System is further from the jump gate. Yeah, that's the only reason. I was like, I'm slightly confused. Hey, Thurdra, how's it going? Yeah, that's got to be the only reason. Lord Mountbatten of Burr, the Prince Philip of Mountbatten, married to Elizabeth II. We're cousins on both sides of the family. Ah, okay. So that was the weird conversation we were having the other day, wasn't it? Yeah. Rimworld's raided. Fire mandrills to blame. Angry clan monkeys. I don't know why I did that in a musical way. I'm not sure. That sounded like one of those things you get at the supermarket or the on a train. Incoming announcement. Bing bong. Angry clan monkeys. Yeah. Explains King Charles. Yeah. Just history repeating itself. Pretty much. Pretty much. Am I looking a bit less orange on the camera now? Because I've actually made sure that the nightlight setting doesn't come on anymore now. Because I think what was happening was, it was bringing the yellow into the palette to save my eyes a bit, and then it was kind of, the light was making me look very orange. So I'm kind of hoping I'm less orange. I know the lighting in here is still a little bit cursed, but it's better than it was. Allow Aether to continue in an authorized area. Yes, we remember this. Excellent. She's lost rebellious and she is now in high spirits. Glorious. Falalalo. We're going to the planet of Falalalo. Oh boy. Where do you come from? I come from the planet Falalalo.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
I wish they'd say. I wish they'd do it like Helldivers, and they actually say the name of the planet out loud, so I can know how it's pronounced. Unless that's Failolo. Failiolo? Failiolo. I don't know. It is now. At least it isn't Wololo. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That is true. Right. So I think we should have everything fixed now, which is good. Right. Let's get some semblance of order here. So hang on. 45 tonner next there, 40 tonner there, 35 there. There we go, that was easy. Right. After 3 happy hours, yeah. Ooh, solo duel. Oh, piss. 75 tons. Ooh. I think maybe we shouldn't do that. Also, these are all 2 skulls, which could be a problem. That's also a dual duel, which is 75 tons. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's nothing but jewels here. Christ on a bicycle. Alright, straight up fight versus Marion. Okay, oh god. Have we got a bit far? Well, we can try the solo duel, I suppose. This stream was also brought to you by 3 happy hours. Hey, look, I've only just busted out the rum. I don't think it's a arena world. I don't think it is. It's just high gravity, lunar, mining, rich. That's it, and barely anyone lives here. But apparently all the people that do live here like dueling. I'm not sure, PM Collector Boy. There are a lot of interesting planet names in Helldivers. Okay, I'm gonna save this because I have a funny feeling this planet might be a bad choice because help. We've suddenly gone from half skulls fighting lights to 2 skulls, and they're talking about heavies, and I'm kind of like, oh no. Oh no. Nothing but women who like women. Yes, the thespians. Yes, exactly. There are a lot of hard to pronounce Welsh places. There are very true. That's very true. Whereas most of the English place names that are weird are just incredibly rude. So what? Right, despite the fact it says 75 tons, we're taking the fire starter. Is this wise? I mean, probably really should bring the Hatchet Man out for a spin, because that would kind of make sense. Fire starter on the moon? Okay, well, I'll drive it, because that way if something goes horribly wrong, I'll be the only one that gets horrifically mangled. Little mechs are throwing flames, walking on the moon. Don't get shot. I mean, that's good advice at the best of times, isn't it, really? Whatever you do, don't get shot. Brilliant. Oh dear. Yeah, don't think about it too hard. Yeah, it's fine. This is where it's fucking heavy or something. Assault. Or an asshat. Or an asshat in an assault. That is true. Yes, there is, in fact, I know for a fact there is a Birmingham in Alabama, which I think is quite funny. I don't think the two get mixed up. I think they're very different places. Right, let's go to that view because we can see what's happening then. Right, am I going to die horribly? This is the important question.
Command interface.
Oh, it's this map. Okay. Oh. It's an... Oh, come on, game. It's a fucking... It's a cometary impact, which means the fucking heat sinks are going to work properly. Damn it! I wanted the heat sinks to work badly. Ah.
Consider it.
Well, I'm probably in trouble. Right, what's this? Is that a quick draw? I think it's a quick draw. I might be okay. Oh, you can't see me. I've got too close to the camera. It's a quick draw. I think we're okay. Maybe. If you whiff a ghost round on the moon, I think it keeps going until it hits something.
You have orders?
A la Mass Effect. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining somebody's day somewhere. We do not eyeball it. Yeah. It's a periphery arms quick draw. I'm going to say those are rocket launchers, and that is all the rocket launchers it's got.
Wow.
Yeah, Worcester, Massachusetts. Yeah.
Impressive.
Rome, Georgia. Palestine. There's a Moscow in Idaho? Okay, yeah, chem lasers. Okay, overheating this is going to be a problem.
Awaiting orders.
I think overheating this might be a bit of a problem.
Roger. Full speed.
But I'm going to do it.
Good to go.
The one time we had a lunar biome, which is actually friendly to heat sinks, is just fucking... I mean, he might punch me. If he punches me, I could be in trouble. But the trouble is I need to keep, like, setting him on fire, otherwise this just won't work.
Confirmed.
Okay, he's spicy. Just don't punch me. Oh, don't DFA me. That'd be even worse. Right, well, he literally just got rid of all his heat.
What's the plan?
I still think the Hatchet Man would have been a better option. Just saying.
Confirmed.
It's snowing on the moon. Is anything real? It's a cometary impact. So it's chucked up a load of ice because there's a comet which is made of ice that has gone kablammers. Yes. A small cometary body is impacted nearby, throwing up a cloud of ice dust. So you can't see shit, but the heatsink penalty is reduced 25%.
I have a good feeling about this.
Here he goes again. Oh, he actually fired everything at that point. That's not good. Okay, well, that's his RL-40.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, let's please get this done. I've only got so much armor.
Have no doubt, It will be done. Confirmed.
Well, if nothing else, my medium laser's gonna crit him in the back, so that's quite funny.
That's a critical hit.
Well, that's killed his rockets.
Give him everything you've got.
Yep, there we go.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, Warwick is an odd town because, yes, an odd name because you do actually pronounce it Warwick. You do not pronounce it Warwick. Yes, it's yeah.
Locking on target.
If I can keep shooting him in the back, this is not a problem. It's just going to take a while.
Ha! Barely hit me.
Oh, god damn it, it's ad time again. It's ad time again.
Sprinting.
Yes, I mean, we invented English by stealing it from several places all at once, and you can kind of tell. Hashtag blame the English language. I could destroy the building, but I'm not entirely sure what that would just give him more damage reduction if I did that.
Unloading a full salvo.
I might destroy it by accident anyway. It doesn't matter because he had chemical ammo and he exploded.
Hostile removed.
And that's one part. So it's just as well I went for the money.
Mission successful.
That was purely because he couldn't turn around quick enough, and I just kept shooting him in the back by the with the medium lasers, which is just sad, really. Yes, Leicester is Leicester. It is not pronounced Leicester. No. Yeah, exactly. That is true. Our cultural history is a melting pot of many things. It's true. I got 1 million for that. That's actually pretty good for 40 armor damage. That's not terrible. Not sure I'd want to do a duo duel, to be honest, though. Siren Sister, funnily enough. Actually, because it doesn't have a... yeah. That's because I before E... was it I before E... no, fuck knows. I can't remember. English. It's because it doesn't have an I after it, but yeah, I don't know. English is weird. No, that doesn't work either. Yeah, what was it used to be? It used to be I before E except after C, wasn't it? But yes, that's also a nonsense thing. They don't tell you anymore. Right, it is the ad break. I'm gonna pootle through to the other screen, despite the fact we're not doing anything remotely interesting. But I need to actually figure out why that's not working on the other screen, actually. Indulge me for a moment. I'm just gonna check something. No, that's broken. Good work, me.
Right.
Oh well. And I've also just reset it, hilariously, so now it's 20 seconds off. Excellent! I've broken something. That's helpful. Towns ending in ham. What? Well, yeah, well, if you have someone from Birmingham, because, yes, you say Birmingham, or I do, because I'm in the south, you hear a Brummie says Birmingham, and, yeah, there's no H, yeah. There's a video on YouTube by Jay Foreman. Oh, there you go. And then we have like the really like the what was it, Chipping Sodbury? That's one of my favorites. Cockermouth, that's another one. There's a lot of hilariously ribald place names in the UK. You're wearing Uggs or have short hair. Yeah, there's a surprising number of variables involved in the whole thing. Really, it gets complicated. Father Tone to Featherstone? Yep. Twat to Shitterton. Yep. Yep. You have to wonder, briefly. Very briefly. Very briefly. Right, I'm now slightly worried about the rest of these missions, because they're all solo duo duels, which could be interesting if I'm taking 2 mediums versus 2 heavies, but I don't know, we'll have to see. If it's $1 million a pop, it might be worth doing. Oh, it's a variant of Thwaite? Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see, I can understand that. Right, that's annoying, because that says it's got 30 seconds, and that says it's got 53, which is a big fat lie, so what I'm going to have to do is figure out what fucking group of stuff that is, and tell it to go away, because... Is it this one? Oh no, that's part of it. Yeah, I have geborged something somewhere, which is not too surprising, because I'm very good at that. Right, ignore the monkey. Oh, there you go, it switched itself off anyway, which is good, which is helpful. Brilliant. Right, we're back. Okay. Fenshaw? Yeah, there's another play. I saw it in an interview the other day, and it was something like it's spelt Happisburg or Happisborough, and it's actually pronounced entirely differently to that, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it's called now. Right, this is a straight up fight. Let's do a straight up fight. I like straight up fights. Against your friend and mine, the Marian Hegemony. I'm going to be driving that hatchet, man, because I think that's a very me mech. Right, so now we've now got this thing, which I still... I mean, it's kind of okay, I guess. Well, hang on, we used to put missiles in that slot, don't we? Sniping can go over there. I've only got 6 slots, because I haven't actually unlocked the, bloody... anything else, because I'm a buffoon. But this is fine. Right, Whistler can go in there. Aether can go in there. I could take a vehicle, I suppose. The vehicle. Buggerington Smythe, whose name logically is Burton Smith. Yep. I mean, do you want to own up to living in Buggerington? I mean, you know. Oh boy, who do we put in there? Let's put Slapdash in there, because she hasn't been anywhere. You've been nowhere. Oh, it's a person! Oh, sorry, I thought we were still on place names. Oh, personal name, right. I mean, God, we've got like, okay, one of our politicians is called, was his second name? Yeah, it's like Jacob Rees-Mogg. We're not starting on politics. This is just talking about names. Hello, we're the Rees-Moggs. It's like, are you really? I'm leaving now. Right. Well, actually, is leaving the Anubis at home a good idea? But the Raven's quite good as well. Does the Raven have boop? The Raven doesn't have boop. Firestarter's too good, though, because of flames. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. That's aristocracy for you? Yeah, exactly. It's very true. I can't remember, there was a stand-up comedy skit where this guy was, like, laying into... I can't remember, I think it was, like incredibly pretentious posh people, and the rest of it is like, if you have a friend called Jonty, I don't want to know you. Which, you know, sucks if you're called Jonty, I guess, but... I don't think I've ever encountered anyone called Jonty. Rising Castle Castle? That's one on me. I do not know that one. Sounds Dutch? It could be. I'm pretty sure he's from outer space. As with many of his line of work, I think he's a cosmic horror that's scooped out a person and is driving them like a meat puppet. But let's let's not get too stuck into that. It would explain a lot, to be honest.
Command interface.
Oh god, it's the Cheeto Dust planet. Oh, now I will look orange on the camera because this is why I was looking orange when we were playing the other day, because not only did I have the nightlight settings on, we keep coming up against the Cheeto Dust planets, which are then reflecting orange light into my face. There's no bloody wonder.
How's it going?
Right. Chances of reinforcement, Lance, high. Where? Oh, they are miles away. Okay, let's utilize this giant pile of Cheeto dust to our advantage.
On the move.
Roger that.
Confirmed.
Oh god, it is, isn't it? Yeah, oh god, that's gonna give me flashbacks for those little, well, medium-sized burrowing bastards that the Terminids are so fond of at the moment. Although, like I say, that the new Halo armor is great for stopping your legs getting broken, which has become my preferred approach of not having my legs broken. Which has worked out pretty good so far. Oh no, okay, so it is only one unit so far. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna just reserve.
Waiting for my opening.
He's waiting for his opening. Less orange than when I had the nightlight on, makes sense. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Okay, 50 tonner. Okay, the fact he's moving makes me think there's only one Lance. At a wild guess. At a wild guess. Boss? Right, let's run down there and see what evasion he's got. Oh, it's a hunchback. Oh, don't tell me that's that hunchback with the fucking bombard laser on it. It's not, but what is going on with these non-traditional hunchies? Okay, large binary, 4 mediums, 1 small. That's gonna be running quite hot, I think. And it's also only got 1 evasion.
Roger.
Yeah, large binary. Oh! It doesn't matter. He's got a hit in the face and he's bleeding out in 3 turns. Holy shit, he must have no guts whatsoever. That's 1 damage. I did 1 damage to his face and he's bleeding out. That is unfortunate. Or great, if you look at it from my point of view. That is true, I probably don't want it shooting at me for 3 turns. That's also a fair point. He has guts that are all over the cockpit. My personal thought there is he forgot to shut the cockpit.
What's up, boss?
He was like having a
Confirmed.
He was like cramming Cheeto dust into his mouth, and he forgot to shut the cockpit window, and I just got a missile in through there. They ran into something like a Scout Lance. Eat it. They would eat a Scout Lance alive. No problems. Or melt it, more than likely. You would hear screams, melting, and gurgling noises, and then the Scout Lance would be no longer there.
Firing.
Even if it was all Atlases. Okay, I've impaired his sensors, that's good.
Orders.
Oh yeah, I'm in the choppy mech, aren't I?
Yes, Commander.
How far can I go with choppy mech? I can go quite far. Yeah, exactly, yeah, it's morning BLT. He just gets shot in the face, exactly.
Confirmed.
Receiving you.
I think we may have to rework the Dervish a little bit, because I think its damage output might be a bit anemic now. Yeah, if the fire starter was just backpedaling and flailing with the flamethrowers for, like, yeah.
Got it.
Oh, that's true. I do have an XL engine. That is a very valid point. Well, at this rate, we might not have a choice about this thing firing at us for 3 turns, because he seems quite reluctant to fuck off.
Skipper. Kicking it. Firing.
I think... Did we salvage any of that ridiculous hunchback from earlier? I can't remember. I don't think we did.
How's it going?
Or did we get, like, 1 part or something? I can't remember.
Roger that.
He's doing a very good job at hoovering up all my fire, I'll say that for free. Oh, well, that's the binary laser blown up, so never mind, eh? I think I perforated his hunch. Yes, his hunch is very perforated.
Yeah?
I'm going to perforate it some more.
Got it. No
Oh,
shooting.
I take it back. Oh, no, wait. These guys drop in 5s, don't they? Phoenix Hawk, Wolverine... Okay, they're all mediums. That's not so bad. I was going to make him slightly toasty. But yeah, to be honest, we want most of that mech intact, don't we? That's a good point. That's a fair call. I probably just put my fire starter in danger, let's face it. That's 50 tons. I want to go up there and shoot it. What is it? It's a Centurion! Ooh! It's an AP, which has an AC5, an AC2, an SRM4, and an SRM6. I have never come across that configuration in my entire life.
Let's see how you like this.
But now I've knocked it, so that works.
Skipper.
No, your missiles. You can wait a little bit.
Holding for tactical advantage.
That's a good point, actually. That would be absolutely stuffed full of ammo. That is... Yes, that's a good point. You would probably see that ammo explosion from orbit. That's fair. Ah, okay. So still got the Wolverine. Okay, well, may as well take advantage.
How might I help?
Except that's got 4 evasion now, which is annoying. Bollocks, basically. I don't want to shoot at him again, because I actually want to probably take some of that in one piece. I'll just rock up to the midfield and just scare this Phoenix Hawk a little bit by probably missing entirely.
Locking on target.
That was actually more than I was expecting to hit him with, so I'll take it.
Ready to rock.
I nearly called this guy Slapnuts. That is not his name. He is Slapshot. That is something else entirely. I'm going to fire the LRMs at the Centurion because that has no armor. And as Metgato pointed out, it's full of ammunition as well, so I feel that's a good option. I love their unit insignia, though. That's a glorious unit insignia. And the Wolverine, one of my favorite medium mechs, which everyone else hates. But I likes it. Which variant have we got here? Large laser, large laser? Yes. Large laser, medium laser, SRM6, medium laser. Nice, okay. Thank you for that.
Orders?
Moon Eyes. Getting your name now. God, that rhymes good. Good stuff. That's terrible. That's terrible. All of these are bad. And the sky is grey. I went for a walk on a winter's day. Yeah, this is just terrible. This is just gonna generate heat. Okay, I'm gonna dial off the mediums, and I'm just gonna shoot them at the Phoenix Hawk for giggles.
Locking on target.
And one of them actually hit. I'm fucking stunned. It does look a little bit like the Angry Sky Battalion. You're very true. Theirs is a turret. Mine was a comet. Theirs is a chariot. I mean, you wouldn't think having your chariot on fire would be a very good idea, like, ever. You know, like, chariots of fire, not a good idea. It's like, holy shit, my chariot is on fire. Good things that the Wolverine people really do. Yeah, I just like it. I've always liked the Wolverine.
Target acquired.
I used to actually like, in my very early days, I used to like the Shadowhawk until I realized how utterly schizophrenic that stock mech is. At least the standard issue version, which I can't remember which one. And he shot me with a medium laser, which is very rude. I don't think I'm going to use the flamethrowers in this guy anymore. I don't actually think he's capable of generating enough heat to hurt himself, so I think we're just going to ignore him.
Standing by.
Just saying.
On it.
Okay, can I continue my string of lucky hits versus this Phoenix Hawk? That'd be great. Hey Fee, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. OG Shadowhawk is one of everything. Yeah, it is so schizophrenic. Some of the later tech models are better, but that's just because the tech got better. Oh, it's another dervish. Okay. This is a decent lance, actually. And of course, they're shooting at my Omni Blackjack, because of course her. But I put AMS on there because we kind of saw this coming. Finished base coating my first pair of Battletech mechs. Nice! Yeah, I've got so much nerd stuff I need to get around to doing. I've built a bunch of stuff. I've got all that Necromunda stuff I bought. I've got a fucking... There's a Tyranid Prime I've got set on my desk. I have an array of Xenomorphs that need finishing off. I've got some Angie Dwarfs that use different kits that are actually some of them are fantasy kits that's got a plasma gun. And then I got some Rattling Snipers, because I wanted some... Well, it's a Rattling Sniper. And it's like, I've got this. They're staring at me from on the desk now. I'll get to them eventually.
Yep.
Right. Oh, bolt action? Yeah, I've heard good things about bolt action, actually. Probably not really my cup of tea as far as the setting goes, but I have heard good things about them. Several dozen Blood Bowl teams. It's inevitable. I picked up all those Necromunda rulebooks and stuff around about my birthday, and I've barely looked at the damn things. I need to actually like set aside some time to actually sit down and mess with it all. But half the time when I've got my time off, I'm just like, I've got some time off. This is great. And it's like, brilliant. Oh well.
This should be good.
Yeah, bolt action is way cheaper than Warhammer. I must admit, all those models I just showed at you, the only one that was actually Warhammer was the Tyranid Prime, and the only reason I got that, it was in one of their magazines, and it came with a Space Marine Terminator captain as well, which I'm not showing you because I based it a really stupid color, and I don't know why to this day.
Standing by.
And individually, those models actually cost quite a bit. So I thought, I think it was a $5. I was like, actually, that's a pretty good deal. Oh no, I don't want to get that close. Dear God. I know for a fact there are some third-party 3D printed Helldivers stuff. But if you actually want stuff that's pretty close to Terminids, what are they called? It's Wargames Atlantic, which, funny enough, are actually some of the models I actually flashed at the camera just then. And they have like a bug. And I swear to God, they look very, very Helldivery. And they're also fairly cheap. We were talking about the Exploding Centurion, and there it was. In fact, now I'm annoyed because I can't remember the name of that model kit. Hang on, I'm going to have to go find it now. Yeah, honestly, they are really cheap. The box I picked up... In fact, I picked up the Einherjar. I think that's how you pronounce it, which are basically Space Dwarves. And it was 25 quid, and there's 24 models, so it was just over £1 per model. I got some stone hammerers from Fireforge Games for my Middle-earth project, which I gave up on. And I also have... Yeah, I've got a bunch of Wargames Atlantic stuff. That's where the sneak feet came from. Bugger, where were these? They were the sci-fi range. Hang on. Complete diversion here. Sci-fi ranges. Deathfields? Deathfields. I think it's the bugs. Where are they? No, it's not Deathfields. Look now. Einherjar! That's it. Is it Deathfields? Maybe it was ripped. What? I can't find it. I'll have to dig it out later. I could have sworn. Are they in the fantasy range? No, I can't find them. But yeah, War Games Atlantic and one of their sci-fi ranges have some very Terminid-looking bug things, and they don't come with bases. Most of the War Games Atlantic stuff doesn't come with bases. But yeah, they have some very Terminid-looking bug things that I can't remember the name of. I'll lob it in the Discord when I can remember. That hit all the undamaged parts. That was a bit rude. Okay, the Phoenix Hawk is jumping and shooting. I kind of hope it overheats, because that'd be really funny. It didn't. I'm slightly annoyed about that.
Yes, Commander.
Yep, we're still ignoring the Hunchback.
Let's move.
Yeah, could we hit this size? Because there's even more ammo in that bit.
Copy that.
Oh. Did we really not get an ammo crit there? How did we not get an ammo crit there? That's wild. Okay, how far can I go with this? That's a charge. We're not doing that. That is a poor option. Right. How close to death is this guy? Still 2 turns. Okay, so I don't get that close. I'm gonna run up here because it's funny.
Confirmed.
Also gives me a height advantage.
I believe this should have an effect.
I destroyed the ammo but didn't get an explosion.
Target's taken a critical hit.
I'm slightly miffed. Only a little bit, but I'm slightly miffed.
Armor blow through internal damage.
But yeah, War Games Atlantic have like an awesome range of both like sci-fi and fantasy stuff, and they are dirt cheap. So yeah, I would definitely recommend checking them out. I will say some of the details are a little bit softer, maybe on certain of the models, but they're still like at arm's length. They look fantastic. That's a 35. That's a 91. I don't want to shoot this Hunchback because I want the bits. Why am I putting my? Hang on a minute. If I do this, they're all gonna shoot at the. They're all gonna shoot at the Blackjack. I am an absolute maroon. Why have I done this?
Lifting off.
Just have a nap there. I've been an idiot. Okay, the Wolverine has identified the real threat by the looks of it.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
Yeah, that's the sound of someone who's about to get shot in the face.
Let's do this.
Never sass your opponent. It's tacky, and usually they follow it up with violence. Oh, he's got 5 evasion. Oh, fuck, I'm just gonna put everything on this goddamn Centurion. What a maroon! I know. Are you pretty new to painting figures? I am so out of practice. He ejected, that's good. I'm massively out of practice with painting. I used to be what I would call halfway decent tabletop standard, but I'm so out of practice now. In fact, I picked up some of those, what are they? Is it Army Painter Fanatics paints? Is it Army Painter? I'm massively annoyed with those. Because they were like, it goes on anything, regardless of whether it's based or not, or undercoated or not. And I tried it, and it came out looking awful. And I'm like, great, this has taken less time, but I've got infinitely worse results. See, I went off those. I don't know why, if I just got unlucky or what, but I wasn't keen on those. Right, I've put my Hunchback, my Firestarter, in a rather unfortunate position. which is being a fire magnet for all of these medium mechs, which isn't really where it should be. However, I've got a prime shot at shooting this Wolverine in the back, and I kind of want to.
Confirmed.
Well, that was my experience with the Moon Eyes. Let's put it this way.
Waiting for orders.
Because they're kind of like, it goes over any undercoat, and I was like, I've actually got my own Wolverine here, actually. Where are we? Here we are. Now, admittedly, I got in a rage and I scraped some of it off. It looks fucking awful. It looks absolutely god-awful. Some of the paint just came off. It was like, it didn't cover very well. I was just like, yeah, I'll stick with the GW and the Vallejo paints I've got because I know those work. But yes, was not impressed.
You want fast? I can give you fast.
Okay, I'm pulling off cheeky flanks here. This could all end in tears.
Giving them everything I've got.
Or I could break his engine. That works too.
Target.
Oh, totally, yeah. It's literally, yeah, buy these paints. They're great. Buy those paints. They're awful. I have had the most experience with the standard Games Workshop paints, which are expensive. Very expensive. But I think they do the job. But I also rate the couple of bottles of Vallejo paints I've got as well. So yeah, I would second that Vallejo are pretty good as well.
10-4.
The Games Workshop contrast stuff is a bit of a mixed bag, to be honest. It greatly depends on what you're looking for. Ouch, that was quite painful. That was the large laser. And he's asleep. But yeah, I kind of bought into the hype about the Fanatics range, and oh god, I wish I hadn't. Because yeah, it was not the good. Wait, right, I should use weapon. Weapons really. Okay, right. I have a question. It's been a while. It's been a while. I can do 46. Ah, this is where you should put as many lasers as you can in the torso. I can do a kick, which is 45. I do weapon, which is 45. Oh, that can hit anywhere. Right, so I could potentially get it in the face, I suppose. Right. Okay. I mean, I guess 4 evasion is pretty good. Can we get better than 4? I don't think we can, because this range is wonky. No, I think 4 evasion is the way. Right. Don't miss me.
Of course.
Do, 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 do. Chonk. Zappity zap zap. Well, that's his arm off.
It's go time.
And I hit him in the face.
That's a critical hit.
Now, it wasn't the axe to the face, unfortunately, but God, that Wolverine is doing work. Actually, I think that Wolverine has an inherent... Oh, well, no, that actually was... That was quite facewood. He's not a happy bunny. Oh, Tamira's a lacquer paint? Yes! 2 thin coats is Duncan Rhodes, isn't it?
Standing by.
Yeah. Yeah. You kind of hope he knows what he's doing.
I copy.
Okay, we're gonna go for a noggin shot.
Affirmative.
That's not the head. That is. Ha ha ha! Oh, it's incapacitated. Also, most of the neck is missing.
Eliminated.
3 parts. I'll take it. Actually, I probably won't because I don't like Phoenix Dogs. I've never been brave enough to... Oh, he ejected. Wait, why did he... Oh, that was the hunchback. Okay, good. Right. Wow, this salvage pool's getting better all the time. Yeah, I've never been brave enough to try airbrushing. I'm too much of a coward. Also, I don't really have anywhere that could be considered a dedicated airbrush area. Be a bit tricky in this house.
Full speed, no
Oh,
target.
whoop, okay. I thought for a second. I was like, no, don't run over there. And he wasn't. Oh, that's going to be a big load of nothing, isn't it? Because all his damage is in the back. Never mind, eh?
Locked on.
Okay, hilariously, that has... Why has that censored a bit of your thing? That's quite funny. Space out the letters a bit, Fee, because for some reason AutoMod has decided that that was a naughty word. I'm not entirely sure why. Hey, Math, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well after your little incident this morning.
Standing by.
Right, this is... Oh, wait, I have jump jets, but then I'll probably overheat if I do that. And I can only jump... Why does he still have one... I keep forgetting, he's got, like, one jump jet. Why have I done this to myself? No, I'm pretty sure that's math. Got woken the frick up by my phone. Oh, your phone just went crazy? Yeah, that's not ideal. Humbrel and Revel enamel paints. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't get them anymore. Ah. Yeah, like I said, I've been using the... Although, to be honest, a lot of my paints are probably quite old now. They've probably changed them. Every time I buy new paints, they've changed the names of the bloody things when it's Games Workshop stuff. Which goes to show you how often I actually paint.
What do you need?
Right, they are completely ignoring the lights here, which is really quite funny. Right, I think I should take full advantage of this. Why would you think I was coming at it from that angle, game? That's not what I wanted to do. Is this because it's... Yeah, let's do that.
Let's move.
Hey, Persuaded Terror, how's it going? Welcome. Check up a photo in Discord sometime.
Targeting for
Yeah, that's cool.
Attack.
Between 3 and 4 at night, you're woken up. Managed to do damage control by 6. Had a shitty day. I expect so, Math. That did not look like a fun time for anyone. So, hopefully you've got it sorted out. If you want to drop back into the Discord at any point, feel free. Because I think you sorted out a new account, didn't you? But hey, Persuaded Terror, how's it going? Oh, Jesus, what? Oh, that's you. That's you, Math. I was like, that's not the command I did. I was like, why would I be typing shout out and then it did links? That's because Math did that. Thank you for that, Math. Indeed, you can find all my gubbins, socials, Discord, Ko-Fi, all manner of things in there.
Then check this out.
And if you're not already, please go and follow Persuaded Terror.
Yes, Commander.
Right. What am I do? I shoot.
Commander?
I shoot Wolverine in the butt. That's what I do, if I can. Which I might not be able to, because 3 evasion is not enough. 5 evasion, however, is perfectly adequate. Right, he's already been knocked. I can't use one of the lasers because actually I don't think we want lasers. We want more the SRMs, I think.
Firing at enemy 6.
Okay, well, that's his gyro fucked.
Critical hit, Commander.
And he's panicked, so this is good.
Skipper.
Wait, if his gyro's buggered, that probably means I can knock him over really easy. Oh dear. No, that's not quite right. Wait, no, why am I leaving the high ground? That is stupid. Cloud, why are you leaving the high ground?
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No
Why
turn.
am I do? Indeed, why am I do? Oh, damn, that is rough. Yeah, that is rough.
You have orders?
Yeah, as I said at the I said a while back in the stream, I was kind of like, initially I thought, it's just the Discord mobile app being like super stupid, and then I was like, I logged in and I was like, oh no, it's not the app being stupid. Yeah, that is a bit concerning actually. Yeah, that's
I understand.
Oh, the Battletech 40th anniversary beginner box. I hit that guy out of the Wolverine. And then broke it. That's unfortunate.
Let's get this done.
How much am I getting? 3 parts! Come on! Oh, so was the... Actually, I can't say much. I bought the Battletech Game of Armored Combat box. Because I have a thing about buying models and then not doing anything with them because I'm like that and that's the way it is. And I played like the introductory rules, and I was kind of like, okay. And then I played the real rules, and I was like, oh god. And then I sold my box to BB because BB wanted them, so it was kind of like,
On the move. Full speed.
Well, I think as what I said was like people have had their YouTube channels hacked, despite the fact they had 2FA on it, because they actually did they did some sort of run around on the YouTube back end somehow. So yeah, you kind of these things sometimes do happen. Wow, that was sensors. That was structure exposed. We hit the arm. Nice.
Standing by.
Is nice your leg. Wait, have I? Hang on. Oh, is he the only one left? Jesus Christ. Okay,
Ready
this is
for
good.
orders.
This is going well. Yes.
On my way. Double time.
This is going to be a bit spicy actually because I don't know. Can I fire one laser? One laser. I destroyed an
Critical hit,
actuator.
Commander.
Go me.
Commander.
Definitely. Here we go. Hell yeah.
Oh, so it was like proper. Wow, yeah, that does sound scary. One laser,
Yeah.
2 lasers. Gracket. What? What is that word, Moon Eyes? I am the confused. Oh, it's a Warframe gun. I was gonna say, oh, okay, I had no idea.
Letter
Right, there we go. Having never played Warframe, I feel perfectly happy in not knowing what was happening.
Good to go.
We are now absolutely picking on this dervish now. Oh, of course this is running a bit hot because I've got stealth armor, haven't I? Derping. Okay, so actually I'm going to dial off the SRM-6. Is that already knocked? Not knocked. Yes, it is. Piss. Never mind. Well, I've knocked it twice now. Oh, Grakata. Okay. This is a this is a fandom I am not a part of. Twin Grakata for twice the Daka. Nice.
I got you.
God, this dude and this dervish really should just give up now. This is just sad.
Awaiting order.
Is that a charge? That is a charge. No, I'm not doing it.
Moving lightning fast.
Well, you're moving faster than the stock model, but there we go. Oops!
Scored a critical hit.
Why do I have a funny feeling this guy's gut score? He took the gut score from the Hunchback pilot
Receiving you.
and took it for himself. And decided that that was fair and balanced.
Location confirmed.
Oh, it's an SMG, right, okay. Or his LRM ammo will explode and he'll die in a raging fireball. That also was a possibility, apparently.
Mission successful.
Slightly, oops. They followed us home, so we kept him. Oh, okay. Game. Oh no. Oh! Fucking game gave me a heart attack there. I was like, the loot pool is going to be amazing. And then it was like, I don't hear any music. We were up against the 5th Legio fucking hell. Ripariensis. Or possibly Ripperuni, considering they all died. More than likely. So there we go. Japanese Jedi elegant, the Grakata is bird. Okay. I mostly understand now. Right, okay. We don't have Hunchback salvage because I blew up that silly Hunchback a bit too hard a while back. Do I want a Hunchback? That is the question. Because 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so apparently I'm going to get 12 of this anyway. I don't really want a Phoenix Hawk. Is that a standard Phoenix Hawk? Yeah, it's a standard Phoenix Hawk. Do not want. I don't know what this Centurion AP is about. 2 ballistics, 2 missiles. Interesting. No energy. The Scrapper. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I want that. I think we're a bit past Centurions by this point. I don't mind Centurions. Yeah, I'm thinking Hunchy. 3 bits of Hunchy. And hoping for 4th bit of Hunchy. And fingers crossed. As much as I like the Wolverine. Okay, we got 4th bit of Hunchy. This is good. And in fact, we got Phoenix Hawk as well, which I'm probably going to sell. And a bit of a Wolverine. I like the Wolverine unsubbed. Thank you for that, Craig. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I do like the Wolverine. I am unapologetic about liking the Wolverine. I just know it's not a very popular choice. God, if that's the last straw for unsubbing, you've put up with an awful lot more than that so far. 4 years, 7 months, and 1 day since you last logged into Warframe. Blimey. I've got a couple of games like that. I think I had a. God, I think I've gotten a founder's account with Lord of the Rings Online, which means I basically have access to Lord of the Rings Online in perpetuity. Can I remember the fucking password? No. Am I liable to play it again? Probably not. And I think I got the same with Star Trek Online, which I haven't played in years either. Wolverine is the shittest mech with the coolest name. Wow. Shots fired. Good lord. No, I like it. It's a good medium scout. It's a good flanky boy. I just quite like it. Oh, okay, we only have leg problems with that one. That is fine. You are perfectly entitled to your opinion, even if your opinion is incredibly wrong. Right, okay. So we have a Pixie, which I'm not that exciting about. This is probably going to get immediately trashed. Because I don't understand stock Pixie. Right, this is the Hunchback with all the lasers. This is going to be interesting. Keeping this, like, cool is going to be a bit tricky. Sorry, I have a very itchy ear again. Right. Yeah, I mean, look at it. It's... You rip out the jump jets. You take the fucking machine gun ammo out, because that's just explodium. You max the armor out, you've got the same weapon you've got in the Clint, only you've got 1 ton left, only it's slightly faster, I suppose. I mean, it is zippy. But I mean... Eh. Increased resolve gain, which isn't terrible. Yeah, I've never been a fan. I gotta be honest, I've never been a fan of the Phoenix Hawk. This thing has potential. Probably a potential for double heat sinks would be the first option, because my god, that's a lot of lasers. Yeah, we'll have to have a think about that. Just have to fire more bullets, yeah. And then have your bullets fire more bullets, and then, yes. Yeah, frankly, I think the most, valuable thing in this Phoenix Hawk is probably the 270 core it's got. That's basically it. Right. What can we do with this? Do I have any double heatsink kits? That's the important question. And the answer is no, I don't. I do have an XL engine. I do have heavy plate. I mean, we could just turn it into a standard issue energy hunchy. 270 XL heavy plate. Jesus Christ. That would be no weapon tonnage left. Okay, that's so batshit. I'm gonna just do it just for comedy value, just to see how that pans out. Where's that 270? Right, how much tonnage are we talking about? It's only 2 tons overweight, actually. Fucking hell. That's actually a little bit surprising. Yeah, we haven't got any double heatsink kits, though. That's the problem. Let me have a quick look at the store, actually. That's true, it has the battle fists for mighty punching. Mighty battle fists. No. Oh, okay. I mean, these guys have lots of tanks, apparently. But they don't have much in the way of equipment. Wow, what do I have in the way of weapons? Yeah, flamer, Thunderbolt 20, heavy rifle, long tom cannon. Jesus. Well, yeah, I found MRM. I found an MRM 30. Is there any MRM ammo? There's 2 half tons of MRM ammo. Which is, I guess, better than nothing, but I would like more than that, but never mind. Okay. Maybe not, then. No ferro either. No, this is true. Acid ammo? Oh, for SRMs? Oh yeah.
New equipment available.
Ooh, Narc Haywire. Reduce movement accuracy, heat management. Ooh, hang on. How much tonnage have we got on the Raven? Ah, no. I think the Raven was rather full, wasn't it? Yes, okay. We already got 1 ton of Narc Beacon in there, which means we'd have to swap that. And this, frankly, this is working perfectly well as far as I'm concerned. Well, okay. Let's see what we're working with. Jeez. Okay, so it's only 10 tons after taking all the lasers off, which is we could attempt Disco Hunchy, but I don't know. I think Binary Laser is a bit optimistic with what we've got access to. 2. I did have equaling 2, but again, that's tonnage. That's 2 tons, which is. It's 4.6, so it's not that fast. But then upcoring it, I mean, 220 is going to get us anything, is it? Oh, 220 does get us something. Oh, or not. It lies. That's a lies and deceit. Turn it into a twin PPC jump jet sniper? What? I don't think so. No. The Omni's working fine. The trouble is the Omni's... I don't hate the Omni. I don't hate the Blackjack. It's just it's a little bit slow. And it's a bit difficult to bring the PPCs to bear. So it is a little bit on the slow side, I will grant you. Actually, wait a minute. Let's undo some of that. If I just yank the binary... Strip the heatsinks and see. Do I have 2 PPCs? I'm not sure I got 2 PPCs. I do have 2 PPCs. Look at that. Can't remove them. For some reason I can't remove them. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was thinking of turning this into the OG... Yeah, okay, minus 27. Okay, so hold on. Couple in the arms, couple more in the hunch. Okay, heat's now becoming a problem. Don't need that small laser, that is silly talk. Minus 2 heat. It's not very fast either. Well, yeah, the trouble is, put the XL in it. Well, the next biggest one that makes any difference is a 245, I think, presumably. 7 hexes? 250. Oh, yeah, no, 250. 5.7? Wait, hang on. I thought the 245 said 5.7 as well. Oh, 4.7. Okay. Right, that's walk speed versus sprint speed. Right, okay, yeah. 1.4 tons left, and we're at 0 heat, which is actually pretty good. The 270. Oh, fuck me, that actually fits. 5.8. 5.8 0 heat. That's actually not... It really does need a double heatsink kit, but we haven't got one. I could put the head laser back in for comedy value. And for science, the 280. 5.8 still. So I think, yeah. Don't need as many heat sinks? Yes, we do. That is heat neutral at the moment, which I think is ideal. Yeah. If I took any heat sinks up, yeah, it's because it's single heat sinks. That's the issue. Do I have anything? I have nothing that can really improve on that. What have we got as far as spot welder? Oh, what? Oh, it's 2 tons. Okay, no, that's a silly idea. ER small clan laser? I mean, that's 11 heat, but that's only because of the small laser, which we're never going to use, in fairness. Standing small laser? Yeah. Under good circumstances, we could use that. So, it's fast, it punches, it's got all the medium lasers in the world. I'm now torn between that and this and the Hatchet Man for my personal ride now, actually, because that is all the medium lasers. I think it's probably a bit small to put the old heavy plate in there, even though I'd like to make it chonky. I like my chonky mechs, but we haven't got any ferro. This is the problem. Yeah, we got hardened, heavy, stealth. We're not putting stealth on this mech. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, hang on. This could fit E-cooling, couldn't it? Hang on a minute. So we're 2 tons overweight. That's -3 heat. I don't think we're any better off, are we? 5 heat. That's actually worse, isn't it? I think that's actually worse. Five heat is exactly the same. Hilariously. Oh, E-cooling 2. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we haven't got E-cooling 1. Really? Oh yeah, 300. Yeah, God, it's been a while. It's been a while. I've been using assaults. That's why I'm perplexed. Just more space efficient. Yeah, well, we haven't got a lack of we haven't got a lack of slots there, so I ain't gonna worry about that too much. Okay, we have an ad break popping. I shall have a relaxez-vous for 3 minutes. I mean, it's a little bit vulnerable. It's just going to be doing Rock'em Sock'em Robots, and it's got an XL engine in it. But that's the only way that was going to work. Yes, I may well move around some of the heat sinks because there's absolutely no reason to have them where they are. Which, to be honest, since that's not very interesting, I'm going to do that. Whoops, I'm going to just remove the heat sink. There we go, that makes sense. Then we've got 2 heat sinks on that side, 1 heat sink on that side, 4 on the feet. Yeah, something like that. That's actually quite a zippy hunchback. That is true, I can do the old point thing. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Yep. That probably makes more sense. Though, admittedly, every single thing we've come across has been Martian biomes and deserts. So this thing would be fucking terrible under those circumstances, but there we go. I suppose, arguably, this thing is actually better off with punching things than it is kicking them. Although I can't remember, what does the Battle Fist do these days? 8% more stability, 8% more damage, punch attacks have +2 accuracy. We shall have to see it in situ. Yeah, I like it. I like it when games have like decently done physics engines. I do like that. What was it I was mucking around with? Actually, yeah, Helldivers is one for that actually, with stuff bouncing all over the place. Except when you get swatted by a dead Bile Titan leg that just relaxes itself and goes like that, just swatted me. That was quite funny. I was like, it's dead. Boom! It's got revenge, even though it's dead. Which I think is remarkably rude. Okay, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Yay! Okay, right. I think this is good. I think we'll call this good. From Hell's Heart, I fuck up your shit. Exactly so. Yep. It was very rude. Oh, Jesus, it's going to take 12 days. Good lord. That's because I am eventually going to get the mech bay upgraded and all the rest of it. Right, okay. Let's save it there. Okay, so, to be honest, we've actually, entirely by coincidence, managed to knock this straight in at the 4-hour mark. So, honestly, I am probably going to call it quits there. Because I know if I launch another mission, it'll probably go on until midnight or something crazy. So, I think we should wrap up there. So, just double check that is Savard, which it is, which is glorious. And then we go to this screen, which hopefully means everything is working okay on it this time around. Although that was the other screen anyway. Where are we? Thank you, Megato, for the gifted sub to Quinlist. Thank you for the 200 bits as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, very kind. Thank you all very much for being a part of the stream. It is much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. As always, you can find all my assorted gubbins here, which are all my socials, link to my Discord, my Ko-Fi and things like that. Speaking of Ko-Fi, you can support me for as little as £1 a month on Ko-Fi if you so wish. Thank you, Dubrov. And you can also support me through Twitch through the usual ways, subs, bits, and all those shenanigans. Thank you unkindly. I will probably be back next week with the Chaos Collab on the Tuesday, I think. We're still doing Abiotic Factor, which has been a bit of an absolute riot so far, actually, so I would definitely tune in for that. And I shall figure out the rest of the week at some point over the coming couple of days. So, yeah. Thank you all for coming in. Let's have a look-see on Twitch and see who we can raid. Okay, where are we? Expand. Oh, wow, it's quiet for a Saturday. Is there a big party going on somewhere that I'm not aware of that everyone's attending? Because my god, it's quiet. I tell you what, oh, okay, yeah, we don't get to do this very often. I'm going to chuck a raid to a Megaforge, because I don't get to do it very often. He is playing some June, or Dunk, as I believed it is called in the, for those of you in the know. We're going to put his channel there. Please be kind when you raid. I shall catch you next time, and take care of yourselves, and good night.